Hello, everybody. What's good? Hello, Mistress. Hello, Tabe. Hello, Nebula. Hello, Nightlight. Hello, Dana. Hello, Darocoso. Hello, Lovely. Hello, everybody. Wait, let me scroll down a little bit here. Strucy. Hello. Hello, everybody. Great to see you guys. Yeah, the bot was a little bit weird. You're getting a Russian expansion in Ganshin? Is that what I'm getting at? That's wild. That's gonna be, yeah, this song. I mean, this is like the classic song, right? That or Moscow, Moscow. Hi Presto, what's good? How are you guys doing today? What's popping? It is very nice to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing very well. I am finally here. I had a very busy day today, so I haven't been active on like Discord. I haven't been like active anywhere. I've been mostly just getting stuff done while having an idle game run in the back the whole time. So I apologize for being a little later. I wanted to be here a little earlier, but it's okay. But we're finally here. I look tired. I am a little tired. I didn't sleep great, but I slept fine. Good morning, Natalie. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hi. What's good? We are back. Hi, Ichi. Great to see you. What's good? Nice check-in. Yeah, I can definitely pronounce that. Nice check-in. There you go. That's how you pronounce English words. We are back once more to play the one and only Don't Starve Together. And I hope you guys are excited at coffee time. Actually, yes. But espresso specifically. Warframe new update is here. Damn, the Warframe addict. The Warframe addict. Good luck on your warframing. I appreciate you being here nevertheless. That is very, very awesome. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you hopefully soon. We appreciate a good Warframe session. I don't think I'll ever pick up Warframe myself ever again, admittedly. Just because I'm not into that kind of stuff anymore. But still, it's just it is really great. It is a fantastic game. It keeps on getting good content. It looks really good, but I'm here. Just finally got an interview for a position. Guys, page for me. Nice. What is it for? Different Starbucks or like what are we looking at? I'm running like my idle game in the back here, dude. This has been so addictive, dude. An internship in Atlanta. Okay. I just have this like game running the whole time in the back, dude. It is so terribly addictive to upgrade things and watch these guys like do things. Can't wait to play with Sirius and Orion. I sadly don't know much about Warframe, so I can't really like say anything about that or what that is. But hell yeah. Dude, it's so addictive. You guys don't understand. It's low-key, I'm not getting stuff done because this is so addictive. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And like every few like minutes or something, I check into this like, hey, can I upgrade something? It only pays $3,000 total from mid-July to December for 12 to 15 hours a week. Okay, hours a week. I thought you were gonna say hours a day. I was gonna like say like, hell nah. You got 10 hours for a Warframe lore recap? No, I don't. I mean, yes, I do, but I don't want to. I do have that, technically. Well, no, actually. I don't have that because I want to spend these 10 hours on DSD instead right now. So no. Basta. We're not doing that. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw the Discords. But wait, I have to respond to one thing real quick. Wait, where's my brain? I have I gotta check something real quick. 1 second. This right here. Okay. Hi Flutter, what's good? I have to log in. This is just how it's gonna be for a whole lovely. Hope it'll not be too much. I just need to get another job on top of it, but it's for a social media internship. Yeah, one is for like experience. What I was gonna say is like, did you guys see the? Let me pull it up. I posted in the selfies channel. I posted like how like the difference from me 4 years ago versus today, and it's like crazy because I went through like my old YouTube videos again in the. Hey Natty, great to see you. I am well. How are you? I went through my old YouTube videos that I had like uploaded of old streams and whatnot. Dude, I mean, this is when I was like in the middle of like growing up my hair. My beard looked so bad. I was also like 20 kilograms heavier. So I lost a lot of weight in the meantime. Like, I mean, and this is like, this was last year. So, I mean, like, the difference is pretty, the difference is, I mean, I don't know. What did I join into? I'm looking through like old pictures or like basically from old stream material that I used to have. Damn, that glow up though. I mean, yeah, like it's crazy what taking care of yourself does to a person. Neglecting like any kind of like taking care of yourself to like actually like taking care of yourself. Want to sell me NFTs? No, I hated NFTs back in the day already. Like when they came out, no, I was always like, my views didn't change luckily. I feel like you're okay, but the potential to be that scruffy and look great is strong. You should get a long beard, long hair and a beard. I can't grow a beard. Like I'll be like, this is all I got at the moment. I can't grow a longer beard. That's all I got. Like this is the quantity of hair I have. Anything that I grow longer with this quantity of hair will look like it's just like weird, like a loose beard. Hi, by the way, Popo, and hey, Jade. Great to see you guys. This is what I have. This is my beard. This is the best way I can wear it. If I wear it any longer than this, it'll look horrible. At least at the moment. Who knows if I'll ever get a fuller beard, but this is what I got. And I don't think this is too bad. It looks like more taken care of. I usually, what I do, right now it's kind of a bad example because I have to do it again in the next few days. But what I do is I fade it. So I do 1 millimeter, 2 millimeter for this line, 3 millimeter, and then down here I leave it 4 millimeter and I fade it down. And then 3 millimeter as a whole, cut the edges clean, and then fade it up with 2 millimeters. That's what I do right now to keep it looking clean. And then the whatever mustache there is, I comb down, make sure that everything that lies over, I like razor off. And then I trim this down to 4 millimeter as well. That's like, but I can't grow a beard beyond this really. I really like, this is like, at the moment, this is kind of where it is. I used to have lesser beard growth than what I have now. And of course, like, especially because I'm working out more actively, I hope that'll more ascend or more like, what's it called? More like elevate the beard growth as well. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. A lot of people, or a lot of men don't like get their full beard growth till like, I think 25 years old or something like that, or 26. So I still have a few years ahead of me. And we'll see, but this is what I got. But I don't want to grow beyond this because otherwise it just looks like not taken care of. That's just the bottom line. As for hair, dude, I'm struggling so hard. I don't want curly hair anymore. Someone just take it. Someone give me your straight hair. I want straight hair. I don't want curly hair. Please. I'm begging you. It's summer. gonna get too hot. Yeah, beard is surprisingly fine. This on top is a whole different world. Let's play some Scrandle to start off on. Nachos with anime, poggers, or fries and gravy. This looks like Lunchables. This is awful. 5mm haircut when? I do want to get my... I was debating of probably getting a fade on the back and on the sides a little bit, like a low fade. Just to have not that like whole mane at the back. Bald when? But at the same time, I like having this. So I don't know. It's just weird. I'm currently in between, like, do I like let it grow out or do I wait a little bit before I let it properly grow out? I was thinking of going shorter one more time and then... Hi, Linz. Hi, Tax Evasion. What's good? I didn't know they served Lunchables at games. And hey, Majma, great to see you guys. Way better than straight hair, but easier for me as a girl. That's definitely for sure. That I think is for sure. Like, especially if you once have it short-haired, it takes, like, there's one hairstyle for the most part. Maybe try like 5 to 6 centimeters, like this length. I'll show you how long my hair is in a second. Hi, Auntie, how have you been? Great to see you. Does your texture change when you cut it short? It does, kind of. Because, like, there's not enough length to build a lot of, like, curls. I get ringlets. I don't just get, like, slightly curly hair. I get ringlets. You should see my mom. My mom is pure curl. Your hair is longer than 5 centimeters? I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. You want me to get this length to 5 to 6 centimeters? We're taking the nachos, baby. That was a terrible choice, by the way. That was the bonus round. That is a horrible looking pizza. But a mincemeat pie with chips and mushy peas is not the better choice. Enjoying another day off? That's incredible. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. We are taking... absolutely taking the pizza. Even if that looks horrible. Double fries drowned in gravy with wet, unmelted, shredded cheese and ketchup above. Or a meatball sandwich with a dead-looking meatball and a dead-looking bun with no sauce and a bag of chips. I had my hair in curls for 14 hours to get ringlets for my wedding. They fell out in less than an hour. That's awful. That's crazy. And I get them naturally. I would have given you mine. I don't want them. Like, when I had, like, really long hair, my entire hair was just ringlets. We're taking the one meatball. What? That's BS. Chicken and fries with a cider or curry pie. Low-key, the curry pie does not look bad. That looks pretty good. But I think I picked the chicken. If I ever get married again, I'll try to remember to ask. Sounds good. I'll shave it off and I'll let you get a wig. I'll grow it out like a year or two early. Are those are not dino nuggets. Do you do this regularly to kill your appetite at the start of stream? Not to kill the appetite, but I think it's just very fun. But low-key, sometimes it does really kill your appetite, doesn't it? I have not eaten a thing yet today. And I'm not hungry yet. And it's already 6 p.m., but we're about to eat Shavapchichi. Oh my god. I should have gone with my gut instinct to get the curry pie. Okay. Cheese pizza versus the saddest sandwich in the world. What is this? What is this? Come on. What is this? We're taking that margarita pizza. That is like one of those fake display sandwiches. A Birico Jamon sandwich. But there's like, they just put it in like the one display part and there's nothing else on the sandwich. That is crazy. Currywurst or dirty dog? Chat, left or right? Dude, I'm picking the currywurst no matter what. But what are you picking? That dirty dog low-key looks really good. That amount of sauce, like, and cheese, whatever that is, like, looks hot. Like, actually. That looks delicious. I'm not even gonna lie. But the currywurst, I love currywurst, but the right side looks so good right now. I'm not gonna lie. If there wasn't that many jalapenos, yeah, you gotta pick them all off. Oh, I should have gone with the dirty dog. Teriyaki sticky chicken loaded fries. That looks super good. Or quadruple 1 or quarter-pound bacon burger. Chad, are we picking the chicken or the quarter pounder? Left for sure. Like I'm also going for the left. No, not gonna lie. I can't bite the right. I can't bite into the right. I can't open my jaw that much. I can't do that. I can't open my mouth to fit that burger. This is as far as I go, and like I hurt my mouth. There's no veggies. Yeah, this is all of your arteries clogged in one burger. Oh, all of your arteries clogged in one burger. Eggs with onion and chili on toast, or chili cheese fries. I mean, this is not even a question. I'm taking the chili cheese fries. I mean, this looks good. Don't disregard my idle game. I'm taking the chicken. Yeah, for sure. Fries, I don't like eggs. What, really? I love egg. Kebab fries or donut chip nachos, deep fried munchkins, nacho cheese, pico de gallo. Pico de gallo? What is munchkins? Aren't munchkins like the things in like a cartoon? The little munchkins? Yeah, munchkins are like little, like dudes. Like the Wizard of Oz, munchkins. What the hell is a munchkin? Yeah, the kebab fries look good. Probably not people. Guys, I found a picture of a munchkin. I just looked it up. This is what came up. Beware what you're eating. Be careful. That's crazy. We're picking the kebab fries, yeah. What is that? What is a fried munchkin? The cat has no legs? That's like a breed of cat that is bred that way. Kick off vegan kebab or hot dog. I'm not gonna lie, that sauce on the kebab especially looks so good, and that looks really crispy and nice. I think I have to take the kebab here. That looks good. Yeah, holy. Hot dog and apple pie. A Chinese box or cheese fries with brisket, queso, Frito relish, and barbecue sauce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gotta be this. Right side 100 times. That sounds fire. That's crazy. And that brisket looks good. English Chinese food, yeah, with ketchup. That looks good. Not a fan of vegan meat. 90% of the time it tastes sad. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. The 90% of the time that it, or 80% of that 90% of the time that it tastes sad is just people that can't cook the meat. That like the vegan meat. Like most of the time people just don't know how to cook that. And it ends up horrible. That one looked good. I'm also not a fan of most vegan alternatives, and DST is launching on the wrong monitor and ruining everything. But thank you for the check-in. The F is vegan meat. Have you never heard of like tofu? Tofu's low-key pretty good. I've had it before. Tofu's all about how you season it. It's like chicken. My screen is gonna flash a few times because DST is ruining my entire computer. What is going on? All of my resolutions are set down to like 900 by 300 or something. I'm taking a picture of this. I want you guys to see what I have to deal with right now. This is awful. Smile for the camera. The road, Jack. Don't you go back no more, no more, no more, no more. 800 by 600 is but my DST resolution. I can't read. A good tofu is better than a bad steak, but a mediocre steak is better than any tofu. Loki, you're onto something. I love my entire, like, PC overloading for a second because of DSD. Okay, we're done now with the stuttering. I'm so sorry about that. Actually, are we? We might have one more stutter. DSD just can't launch on the right monitor these days. I'm going to show you guys the picture in a second because this is so bad. It's always Don't Starve Together. Never a different game. It's always DSD. Okay. It's trying to launch. Pixel? Wait, is it pixelating? Now DSD isn't even launching anymore. Guys, stream's cancelled. And encoder is overloading again because of launching this game. So bad, so bad, so bad. Okay, now let me show you guys the picture. We only see you. I know, because the game wasn't launching. The game wasn't open yet. I'm not going to put you on a black screen. Let me show you guys what I just, like, what happened to my whole setup. Everything was flashing black. My whole PC, my GPU was getting overloaded, and this is how it looked like. Look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, grab these pictures. First of all, this is the idle game on my art monitor that somehow got moved there, which is completely cut off because it got moved there because of DSD. My main monitor looked like this. The resolution, instead of 1440p, was set to 800 by 600. And my OBS suddenly looked like this because the same resolution applied there too. It was set to like 800 by 600. It's so good, dudes. So good. My message. I like average DSD launch. Okay, are you guys ready to play on the bass? Are you guys ready to play bass? Are you guys ready to play bass? Anyone here proficient with any instruments? Any instrumenters? Instrumentalists? Musicians? I'm ready to play Wood on My Worm. Yo. I'm ready in half an hour. I need to get my wet laundry in a bit. Do you have your gacha stuff done? Oh, that song gets directly copied into your playlist? Yes. Definitely copy my playlist songs. They're all super good. Bee Geese is great. Big Geese. Bees G's. Gotcha's done? Yes, good, good. Perfect. And now I'm learning guitar? That's sick. Sadly, no, because lessons cost money. That's true, but you can always... I mean, technically, you can always learn based off of a YouTube video. The good thing is we're living in a time where learning things at home is the most accessible ever. Not saying that it's easier to learn at home or easy, but luckily it's like possible, right? The problem that is with that is my playlist is your playlist already, it seems. What the? Okay. Shpyke, one question. What's up? Hey, Panda, what's good? And hey, Eilon, what's good? How are you guys doing today? Okay, no more distractions now, by the way. I'm done messaging some stuff back. The rest I'll take care of after stream. So we're going to lock in now, chat. Lock in time now. Majma's on, Menyik's on. Do giants destroy pillars? Never had that happen to me. Okay, that just happened to me. But I would assume yes. I would assume they can. If they get to the pillars and get to do a lot of damage to them, I would assume that they can, yes. So I would be wary. Let me move the Brightshade Smithy and the Shadow Plinth. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I hammer a Brightshade Smithy or a Shadow Plinth kit, they don't give us the materials back. Instead, they just, like, destroy... Like, they don't get us the smithy back. They just destroy itself into a few materials, right? It does take a while, depending on the pillar, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure they can. Because otherwise, you could trap them. I'm trying so hard to keep my head together. You had 2 panic shocks today. I'm using an app entirely in a different language that an hotel people told me to use, which is dumb. Uh-oh, are everything okay? If you have any questions or maybe something we can help with, always feel free to, like, reach out. But I don't know how much we can help. Hopefully everything's going well, as much as it can. I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. You're in Indonesia? Worm time? Hey, MV! How's it going? Thank you for the 265 streak. What's popping? Nice to see you. How's the wedding stuff going? Are you, is the wedding, has that already happened? Or are you guys, like, combining it as, like, a visitation, vacation trip, kind of? Technically we can have the chest here. Or, like, right in front of it. We can have it right in front of it. I think that's better. It doesn't look too claustrophobic, and it looks pretty good. $30 watch streak, yeah! Hell yeah, having company to be louder to get my attention other than the voice in my head is the best you can do at the moment. I'm definitely loud. Don't try me. I can be loud. We're very busy. The couple wants to meet up with us a couple times before the wedding on Saturday, so we're constantly on the move. How long are you guys going to be out there? You're missing prime Overwatch time right now. Do you know what you're doing? Till next Tuesday, pretty much. Damn, that's pretty good, though. Hopefully everything is very enjoyable. If it probably is a little bit exhausting, potentially, but hopefully enjoyable. Let me make a Shadow Plinth. I need a Shadow Plinth kit. Which I'm glad that we didn't destroy the other thing there yet. Because there was... Our usual pseudoscience station was broken by accident. I do want to do Ancient Fuel Weaver. In a not too long after I get some things sorted out right now. Oh, right, the holy craps. And then... Are you going to farm here? We have a farm at the other base already. And then, like, reset everything again. Do we not have any pure horror? Was that brought over? No, there's no way. Oh, there is some here. Okay. There's an ice crystallizer mod. I am saved. An ice crystallizer mod? What do you mean? You can overwrite the temperature? Oh, to like make ice crystallizers not freeze you? I'm sorry if my voice is a bit dead. I don't know what's going on. You can hear my voice like being like cut outy and stuff. Suddenly ice crystallizer overheats you. Ah, every time I go down here, it just is immediately nightmare face. Hope staying with us, crazy people will help you a bit. Absolutely. We're always there to support you. Okay, let's get this party started. I prefer dry heat to humid heat. Only downside is how dry my throat gets. Humid heat is the worst. There's nothing worse than humid heat. 2 sharks? Like, humid heat makes the heat like 3 times as bad. If I have like 40 Celsius humid heat, that is like twice as bad as 40 degrees dry heat. Because dry heat is like honestly pretty bearable. Oh, what the hell? How? How? How did they manage to both see me now? What if I kite them away? Yeah, come with me. They should still be following me. Threef, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. What's going on? How are you feeling? Are they coming? I thought they were. Wait, am I... Oh my god, I'm insane. I literally said that this one was destroyed, and my reaction was to still go over here to try and use this one. Okay, there is 2 sharks here too. Okay, how about we just wait out the rain? Or the time. Hello, Invader. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. What's going on? How are you doing today? I know I'm not supposed to yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat. We should have food soon as well. We've been, at the moment, we've kind of just been... At the moment, we've kind of just been waiting to cook the cevapcici that we have ready. And, we're waiting on that right now. And then I'm gonna start eating. Thank you so much for the follow, Invader. I appreciate it. Dealing with allergies. Nana is the same. One of my moderators here. Nana has the same problem. So many allergies. Hey, Whisper, I need to play as Wartox more. Wartox is fun. Wartox is so fun and awesome and good and great. Really, really recommend it. Wartox is just such a blast. Allergies? You're all playing Hamlet? Maybe. Nana's been in such a big struggle. I'm assuming you also have a big pollen allergy. Doesn't help that I'm allergic to your dog. Really? Aww. There's nothing worse than being allergic to a pet. For a time, I thought I was getting allergic to my cat, which luckily did not turn out to be the case. Could you imagine being allergic to this guy? Look how much fur he has and how gigantic he is. That would be the saddest thing in the world. Look at him. He's huge. My son. And pollen, yup. Yeah, that's awful. Do you guys have like allergy relief medicine that actually works for you guys? Antihistamines, usually. Claritin, is that the like anti-allergic stuff? You're allergic to cats too? I used to have a cat, but sadly she passed of old age, so just my dog now. Damn. So you have like a general pet allergy, like pet hair allergy? Do you still have the Brumble shades? The armor? Wait, Brumble shades. No, I don't have that. I think that's down in the caves or something. Or no, there was Bramble Husk was somewhere at the base, I think. Or was it in the caves? It might be in the caves right now. I can go fetch it for you. I have an idea where it might be. Yeah, moving the brilliance is good because... Achoo! Hi, Cop, what's good? Because I'm moving all this stuff right now for the shadow and lunar crafting. How are you doing, Cub? What's popping? You have to change anti-hazamines every 3 months because they quit working. Damn. Shpyke is an outdoor cat, so it's more likely the pollen he's carrying in his fur, if anything. Yeah, no, it was just because I was sick and I thought it was being allergic, but luckily it wasn't at the time. I don't have any problems with him or the pollen at the moment. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? What's going on, good sir? Your crops are ready to be harvested. Sometimes I sneeze when I'm out in the sun. I don't know why. Looks like kind of allergies to sun. There is sun allergies. So I think that's a common reaction for sun allergies. That if you like look at the sun or if you're in the sun and that you sneeze. There a way to force sneezes by looking at bright lights? Yeah. I sneeze when looking at the sun sometimes. Is that for everyone, though? I thought that was more like a... for, like, looking at the sun for sun allergy. Whenever I stop outside and it's bright, you sneeze. That's awesome. Well, it's not really awesome, but that's kind of awesome. I wish I could sneeze on command. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm weird, but I like sneezing. I like to sneeze. A vitamin D overreaction. That's totally made up. I don't think that's the reaction to get too much vitamin D, but yes, absolutely. Being allergic to sun is a big when I'm planning to move to Spain. Oh, Spain. Like, are you planning to move near the ocean? I low-key want to move to, like, Spain or some other, like, sun country as well, but at the same time, I want to move into, like, a winter country. So it sucks, because I want to move to both. Italy would be so nice, too, by the ocean. Oh. Don't get me started. My friends from uni are living in a small city next to the sea. Damn, you guys got a spot at this point? No, but that's crazy awesome. I would love to move to a hotter country like that as well. I think it's kind of just, like, I mean, it's pretty correlating that if you live in a country with a lot of sun and, like, good heat and long sun time, you usually, like, are happier because, like, sun, bright lights, warm colors, and vitamin D exposure just, like, correlates to being more, like, happy. The depths. The shallows. The gallows. I really want a new pirate game. I gotta play Windrose at some point. I heard a lot of good things about Windrose. Sun makes me miserable. It's not for everybody, but, like, vitamin D and, like, sun exposure usually, like, does help a lot. I mean, for me, it's improved a lot of things when I'm spending, like, a few hours a day out in the sun. Sun makes me squint. I can't look at, like, if the sun is out, I can't see. I look everywhere like this. People probably think I look at them like I hate them. Because I look at, like, a random stranger on the street like this. Because I'm, like, squinting my eyes from the sun. We have gamer vision. Apparently, it's also a thing if, like, with certain eye colors. like blues, greens, and stuff like that, are more sensitive to sun. Yeah, you're not supposed to look at the sun, but if the sun is out and I'm looking just straight at the street or something like that, or anywhere, I squint like this. Yeah, brown eyes are more strong against the sun. I usually do bring sunglasses, though, of course. We have gamer vision. I just squint hardcore. Where's my sun defense buff? I didn't get it? What? You have brown eyes, but not the advantages? You gotta take my vitamin D pills because your body doesn't produce enough? I mean, to produce enough vitamin D, you have to be, like, out in the sun, like, full sun exposure for, like, hours. And then, like, do that, like, daily, basically. All right, we're out of scrap. We might have to kill Werepig. I take vitamin D pills as well if I'm not out in the sun to compensate for not being able to, like, get it naturally. Like, as a supplement. Because it's just such an important thing. Can you TP me? To me with a boat repair kit? I can, yeah. You're down here if you want to bring a nightmare amulet? Yeah, give me a second. God damn! The whole legion of Fishingtons. Ah! For 8 hours every day to have enough vitamin D. So pills is... Pills it is. Butt booty naked. Thanks for the thanks for that. And that's what I wanted to know about. It's okay. Whenever I'm out in the sun in, like, my backyard or something where I'm in private, I usually just am in my underwear only to, like, get as much of the sun as possible. Gotta tank all that good vitamin D. Butt booty naked. Butt booty naked. Where'd you put the pure brilliance? Did you put it in the chest already here? I'm working on elastispace. Yeah, good. I gotta elastispace these two. Let me Shrek. Oh wait, nightmare amulets. I gotta go for cup first. I'm going to target cup like a heat-seeking missile. Where's the nightmare amulet? Gladlead's only a Tic Tac size pill once a week. What's your dosage that you take once a week? Usually on every day that I'm not out in the sun, I took like 3,000 milligrams a day. Oh, this is fun. If I was Scrappy, where would I be? Probably up there where I'm not. $20K it says in the package? Okay. Hey Harvey, what's good? How are you doing? Nice to see you, what's good? How are you feeling today? We do need to farm a lot of scrap again because we're out again, which is insane. 1 Tic Tac a week. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But I could definitely use another coffee, honestly. I'm feeling like I want another coffee soon. Ow. Damn it, pig. Okay, he's open. Okay, food is almost ready for me too. Wow, he just insta-leaped. Welcome back, Majma. Why is he sometimes like just hating on the fact of like switching targeting? What? God damn the DPS. Your mom's almost done too. Your belly's growling at you. I'm only a little bit hungry. I haven't eaten today yet, but I just don't feel a lot of hunger. I should bring a bright shade staff at this point. Whoop. You get a brush? You're fine. I got this. Oh, what? Oh, wait, now you do. Okay. I sometimes don't understand him, but I kind of, like, usually do. His last phase just sometimes confuses me when he switches between running or, like, slamming slow walk or then jumping slow walk. It's not a big deal or anything, but... Awesome. Do you have all these blueprints learned already? Snail ate your Thula sides. You learned? Okay. Dreadstone wall, Dreadstone helm. I did learn these, right? Yeah. Would have been weird if I didn't. Why do I have 2 Shadow Reapers on me? I'll leave the amulet here. I think this is his, like, set spot. So I'm just gonna leave this here. Having a bone helmet for this stuff wouldn't be bad either, but I also don't like switching through bone helmets. I eat when I'm hungry, so 2 to 3 times a day. For me, that's usually 2 times a day. Or once. I'm going to play DSD with my friends, so see you later, I think. Finally found some free time in this cruel adult world. Yeah, hell yeah. Get gaming. Hopefully we'll see you later. I'll be live for a longer time still. We're just getting started today. I'm getting my energy levels build up. Let me know how the session goes after it's done. What do you think they're going to do for the Shadow Arc finale? There's going to be a Charlie fight of some form. I don't think it's going to be Charlie directly, but it's going to be like the thing that controls Charlie. And we're going to probably like exorcise it from her and free her finally. Like, just like we did put an ultimatum to Wagstaff, I think we're going to put an ultimatum down to her as well finally. Now, how exactly that's going to look, I'm not sure. But it's going to be very curious. Hurry up with the drawing today. Nice. I look, you have a headache coming in. Please don't do that. Charlie's going to exercise. Yes, she's going to go exercise. She's going to perform step-up aerobics. In a campaign to get DSD players to work out more. Nosewell incoming? Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Tib, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What's good? Great to see you. How have you been? Nice to see you. What's popping? How have you been? Hey, Cookies. Great to see you as well. Hey, Gaw. Nice to see you. And hey, H. How are you guys doing? How have you been? How was your stream? Mods, get this guy. Get this guy shouted out. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you for bringing your folks over here. We're currently working on our Megabase after like returning to the game after a while. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate the support. Hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic time. Including Tib and the entire chat. All of you guys that came in through the raid. What were you doing in DSD today? Also, if you got a raid and run, that's completely fine too. I'm just, like, we're just locked into some gameplay here. Hoping to finish the start setup of our Megabase today. Do some Fuel Weavers. We just finished a wave of 12, like, Celestial Champions yesterday. Maybe do some more Ruins and Scions. I definitely need to get the, Ruins Pillar guys as well in the Sanctum. 12 days? That's crazy. Were you trying the new bosses? Was fun? Nice. How's your day been, Gaw? Maybe it'll be something that leads to Don't Starve elsewhere. Who knows? I mean, they did say that they're still planning to update Don't Starve together, so I don't know if they're going to make those games, like, directly correlate and how that's going to work. Take a sip. I got you. You were trying to find one room for 8 days? That's crazy. Which one was that one? Beefalo, what's in the menu today? Fuel Weavers, Ruins. I need to kill the Sanctum Pillar Men, the 4 pillars, 3 more times at minimum to finish getting the decoration in. Oh, the flame puzzle. That one's so annoying to get to. We're not done with DSD by a long shot. Yeah, like, elsewhere it's going to be, as far as I know, a different storyline for the most part. I mean, there's definitely going to be correlations, I'd wager. But I don't think, or I don't know, that if DSD will, like, directly correlate into it in any way, shape, or form. I don't think so. But then again, I could be proven wrong. How are you doing, Gom? Going to eat something. Sounds great. Thank you so much for joining. Please don't starve in real life. I'm also gonna, like, eat something in a second or get some food up here in a second. Take care of yourself, and thank you so much again for the raids. And for everyone that came over from Tibbs raids, I hope you had a lot of fun. And we'll be mostly doing a lot of bosses today and building and continuing the Megabase in our community worlds. And we're gonna do giveaways, there's drops, there's everything that your heart could desire over here. So hopefully we have a lot of fun as well. What's the autumn crop combo? You're talking about the pumpkin combo? You can do pumpkin or carrot stuff. You can do either potatoes, tomatoes, or you can do like pumpkin asparagus or something. With rice? What are you talking about? Two rice, 4 cucumber? Cucumber? What are you talking about? Cucumber? Nah. Nah. Mods, permaban cup, please. For even suggesting growing cucumbers or even giving any advice. Hi, Random. It goes well. How are you? Are you going to join us today? It's been so much fun playing with you again. I hope we can do another ruins clear today while you guys prep for your base. Friendly fire, sir. True. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been really fun having you play with us, Shrandom. Hoping to have everything finalized today in the Megabase. That is all the crafting, kitchen, and actual decoration. I don't remember the pumpkin combo. I'm gonna have to BRB in a second to pick up some food, by the way. Pepper, onion, garlic. Ooh, that's really good. You could also do potato, tomatoes on a different field. Blue, blue, blue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing, Triple Blue? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. How's your day been? I'm in the office right now. I don't know if I can join, but I feel bad because in our discussion with Gangry, we spoke about a possible WX and Willow combo for our runes, and I just made all the Wickford util. It's okay. I mean, someone else, we have Queen as a Wickford that could make use of it as well. It would still be put to a good use. It would be awesome if a Gangry joins us too. So I'm sure like it could be put to pretty good use. I don't know why, but my phone is running so slow when you try to chat. No, that's awful. Don't worry, we have time. We'll patiently wait for all your messages. I would love to leave my spoiled. Yes. Hi, what do you think Arg means for WX's story? Why is anything new besides he was sick in his... Is his human body still alive? I have no idea. I'm gonna be completely blunt with you and real. I have honestly no idea. Old man obsession with sap. I love WX's story though as a... Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? I love the story they kind of went for with him. A food court is going to be pretty good to store all our food and produce at. So this is the kitchen. My idea was to potentially... Another Nightmare Ami? No, I don't think so. My idea was to potentially have this in-between path right here. Oh, a Con Ami? No, that's it. Go through here. And have like a food storage over here. There's that skeleton later is at Wilson's house. Was there a skeleton in Wilson's house? Damn, they should have arrested Wilson. Wilson belongs behind bars. I don't even remember that. In like the very first cinematic, like the really early on ones, right? You're talking about? Like literally one of the like first ever ones. I'm pretty sure I know which one, where he got sucked into the portal like for the first time. Is this a dreadstone outcrop? Are you gonna get all our dreadstone for all the pillars that we need? We need 160 dreadstone, I guess. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's miserable work. One outcrop at a time. No, we gotta dupe that stuff. We have the decon staffs, but we need to... we have some green staffs down in the ruin, or green gems in the ruins still. We just gotta... like, make Amis. I want 40,000 Ichor Preserves. I understand that. But I also don't have that area built yet in this area, or in this new area. And I definitely have to set that up, because that's going to be important. We should have, like, an essential, like, area with buff foods somewhere, and then, like, general food somewhere, I think. Okay, I'm going to have to pick up food real quick. We're doing ruins actions. We can reset Fuel Weaver when I'm back in a second. I'll be back very, very fast. The Ichors are for you and Angry. You guys have to be fast then. I'll be back pretty fast. Just give me 1 second. Hi. We're so back. We got a slightly grilled toast here. Look at that. We got wow, that looks interesting on this camera. It looks way better IRL. We got like Shpyke with a ton of sauces and like a little bit of a toast. Red. Yeah, it's very red, the Iva. Huh. Thank you for the welcome, Max. It's Shpyke. Whew. You don't even know how to spell that? Shpyke. It's really good. I got some herbal butter, some Iva, like tomatoey sauce, and I forgot that tzatziki. Basically, it's heavily marinated in seasoning like ground beef and then grilled. Got some onions in there. Everything like that. Chicken breakfast sausage. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I like chicken. Ugh. What is this guy doing here? He's pooping on my new carpet. What the hell? Straight meat. Dualities of the players here. Cup says meat emoji. Lovely says pet. Where do you think the part 2 of the update will take the game? I think the game's gonna stay in the same way where it is right now, except that we have more end game tools on top of what we already have. So it's just gonna be like, all that's gonna happen is there's gonna be an elevated end game, including a new boss or two. If you're gonna come to the cave for Fuel Wave, please bring Bonehelm. Yeah, give me a bit. No, wrong app. Loki, I might need to go downstairs again and grab some more of these because these are so... I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. In a minute. You guys want to watch The Croods 2 again? No, that was a really good movie night. Where is the bone helmet? I guess over here. Yeah. Your computer spared you from the ending? It was so bad. It was horrible. It was horrid. The ending especially was just the worst part of all of it. Like, there were one or two jokes or lines that were like half decently funny, and then the rest was just completely ruined. The ending did have baldness though. Hey Dio, what's good? Gotta love Ickers. I gotta get my solds. Oh, I'm still so hungry. Wait, are you dead? Or did you get jumped? You think the dragonfly trap works right now? Because in the only other spot that is more densely populated, there's like, they're already occupied there. Oh, you just killed those ones? Interesting. Oh, you killed this one making it work. It's okay. They're gonna just be populated again. We definitely want more. Vas? One of those who walk up and leave in the middle of movies? No. I would never do that. Dude. Usually, it's always like an experience, and I just, like, do it. Okay, we did a movie night in our friend group before, which we tried to, like, lovely, hi! We tried to watch American Psycho, and we got so bored in the first 15 minutes of the movie that we ended up turning it off and switching to a different one. Explode, don't explode me. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab a little bit more food for a second. I'll be right back. Food for thought. I'll then join you guys for Fuel Weaver real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll just have to grab another, like, load of these. These are so good. Yeah, you can suggest a mod. Bro, get me some. No, mine. let's do this. You send it to me in DMs. It's gonna be some like... Oh yeah, we used to run an auto stack mod on the other server as well, on the other Megabase, and I might have to do that again and set that up for some items, because especially for bee stingers and stuff, it's so bad. I mean, we can technically just do it with win bots too, to be fair, but still. Auto stag. Auto stag. Auto cub stag? You almost got gooped. Gooper. I'm getting goopy in here. I don't know what settings you use on it. Well, the problem is I don't want my fences or other decoration items like the bullets and whatnot I use to be auto-combined. You know, like auto-stack, it feels cheaty. Like, I really only want, like, some, if anything, like, super basic things, but nothing else. Like stingers, honey. And, like, that's kind of it. Yeah, guano. Yeah, that was because I was doing that, like, one weird farm. Yes, I don't want, like that's fine. That's what it's supposed to be. Like, you should pick up everything individually that bears your drops. That's how I've done it for my entire, like, DST life. Bep. Loper, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? What's good? What's poppin'? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. There. So we want to do this real quick, the fuel weaver. Are you coming to Cup? Oh. Can you bring a heart, Cub? Oh, never mind. We got a bit spicy. Wait here, Age. Don't go in there. Okay, you're free to walk over here now. Whoopsie. You're not a fan of having to pick up stuff for 2 hours? It's a lifesaver, yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm really mixed on it. Because I think some things should not be, like, auto-stacked. While I think some other things should be. I don't know. Wind bots definitely make life easier. We need to move this lazy deserter into the center here instead. I really like the sea puppy and whatnot they added. The salty puppy or whatnot. But I never find use for it. The parrot hat is cool too, but it's just sadly, I never find use for it. The salt dog. That's not enough cut stone to fix it. Oh, there's enough stone here. It doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, never mind. Whatever, bro. And food is done. So no more eating stream. I'm so sorry. One second. I forgot to bring a heart. I forgot to bring an atrium. Waiting. We should have all of them still here, right? Yes, they haven't been moved. This equipment storage is such a mess. Eventually moving all of this equipment is going to take 500,000 years. And that's okay. You will all be watching every moment of that happening. And you'll be happy about it. You'll have to be happy about it. That is, that's law. That's the law. Okay, you both ready? Okay, you have the bone hat, so I'm trusting you entirely with the insanity, by the way, completely. Thanks for the free DPS without phase transitioning. What are you guys gonna be up to today, chat? What's the plan? Good evening, Oila. Hey, how are you doing today? What's good? How are you feeling? Still can't target him. There's still a hand somewhere. I also can't see the hands right now. There you go. They're all here. There's like 3 hands, 4 hands left, 5. All of them are left. My sanity is almost low enough to hit them. Your brain is fried from little riddles last week. I bet. Do you not see the... Do you not see them? Age. I'm almost insane enough, but it's still gonna take a sec. That's why I was hoping the... Okay. So when is this interview tape? For the new position that you have. For the internship. Come on, I'm almost there. I can almost taste them. Got it. I'm getting him. Okay. Okay, which one's missing? There's one hand in him that's missing. Got it. And good night. I thought you were doing the... going to do the heads. What was that? I was waiting on you to get the heads. Got it. Oh, wait, it broke? Oh. Can you guys rebuild it real quick? You should be fine. Thank you for the alert, Nebula. I need to drink my water. This is my creatine water still. I have another... This is almost my second... If I'm finished with this, I'm pretty sure that's 2 liters in my body today already. Have you still been just playing a ton of Satisfactory as well? Getting wrong. There should be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of materials over there to do it. It's just a matter of doing it, of course. Let me see. Hiccup. Ruins? Yeah, we could do the ruins in a second. Mr. Shpyke, what's up? How can I help you? How can I be of service right now? You know what? The only way that I can think of being of service right now is I really want... Oh, I'm so hungry for an espresso. What is it? What's up? What's popping? What's good? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Would you be so kind to make me 1 white road turf? You're talking about the Cult of the Lamb one? Yeah, the icky brick turf. Where is it? There it is. Icky? I don't like it. I think it looks, kind of meh. It's on the floor here. I think it's kind of meh. I just think it doesn't fit into this game as much as it does into Cult of the Lamb. Oh, music jump scare. Now the berry farm can be built. Nice. I have 2 shadow thuribles in my inventory. How did I get 2? Did I actually... I think I stole your shadow thurible, AH? Maybe. I need to get the equipment storage finished so we can just have everything over here. Just a ton of chests for all the equipment, the items that are labeled. I don't know if you're missing your shadow thurible, but there's 2 up here right now. Ah, coughing. Yeah, we have global positions remapped, so we like get live map updates of when people explore the ruins or other places, which is super cool. I'm a big fan of that. Buzzard. I've been using that one like ever since I found it. Hey Moisty, what's good? How are you doing today? Bird Corpse. The fact that they're just attracted by like any corpse is so bad. Can you make me a cartography table downstairs and everyone with map knowledge communally takes turns touching it? Sure, we can probably do that. I think I have like the entire caves basically discovered. Oh, you're right. With remap, we can technically just touch the cartographer and like you can like gain the knowledge from the cartography table by just touching it or something, right? You didn't need to actually make the map to learn. A new hand touches the table. So the tables have turned. Oh, did not mean to make that. Do you need a little bit more brick floor, lovely? I made one more by accident. Yes and no. You write on it and then read it. You write on it and then read it? I ain't gonna give you anything new unless someone draws on it first. Like, yeah, I mean, someone with knowledge has to, like, do it. Can we elastispace fridges? Now, that would be an update that would be awesome. Elastispace any storage container. Can I elastispace Wilson's beard, please? Whoa, holy. What is going on down here? Okay, cartography desk, and then I can glance. No. Draw. Glimpse. I think I did it. Or do I have to get a pencil? Trust elastispaced Ickers soon. Oh my god. That would be insane. You did? Okay. Elastispate Icker boxes would be the most incredible thing ever. Holy crap. Anyone can touch it now? I have basically all the map knowledge of the cave, so you should be fine. Ugh. I need another coffee. I might actually take a BRB in a second. I'm gonna probably let you guys queue up for a giveaway at that point. I'm so sorry that the start of the stream today is so inconsistent. My body is feeling out of it. That damn thing gone wild. Bang-a-lang. Yo, JF. Great to see you. How are you doing today? How's the day been? Wow. Hey, yo, Fiery. Great to see you. What's good? Just make yourself a cup. Nice. I need one too. I low-key, I need one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I need one. I think I'm genuinely coffee deprived at the moment. Sounds so horrible. Okay, I want to, if I can, if you guys want to do the ruins and other things like that, I low-key want to lock in on, like, finishing this base right now. And, make sure we have everything set up so everything's usable. I want to have equipment storage chests. The farm is already launching. I want to do some decorations. I want to finish the kitchen. Maybe add a first hound trap. And get everything set up. If that's okay. Maybe someone else can like help you run the ruins real quick. Otherwise I can come down. It's not a big problem. I'm just going to do a giveaway real quick. While I fetch myself a cup of coffee. Because I really want one. Cursed tutorial temporarily in a coffeeless existence. It's so bad. I need to have my coffee existence. Let's do this. Set up a race. Where's the cabbage patch? There it is. There you go. For lovely. You should drink coffee too. That sounds like a wonderful plan. You guys can do exclamation mark play to enter the giveaway. Marb. And I will be right back with a cup of coffee. Gotta find out, or gotta figure out which one I want. Coffee is finally real. I'm so glad. Yo, Goose, Johans. Great to see you and so many new first-time chatters. What's good? Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Blue. Hey, Koleg. Hey, Baby. Hello, Volley Bear. Good to see you guys. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Are you guys all entered? You guys got a little bit more time to do exclamation mark play. Da la 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 la. Give me 1 second. In the meantime, I'm just gonna check out a website. Okay. Yo, Piri, what's good? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? What's poppin'? I'm checking out some stuff real quick. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Finally getting the coffee fix that I was like still desiring. I realized I had an itch that needs to be scratched. And that itch was the only one and only coffee. Is this the second today? This is the first giveaway today. This is the first giveaway today. Hey, Zip, what's good? This is the first giveaway today. Definitely make sure you guys enter. Definitely don't want to miss out on this. But this is the first one. You guys got 1 minute left to join the giveaway. I thought I missed one because it isn't typically the the typical one. Yeah, it's not the first timer map. Usually I have a first timer map, but I wanted to do the cabbage patch for Lovely. Wait, where's the cabbage field? Wait, Lovely, I think they might have actually deleted the cabbage field from this map. Oh wait, my phone? My cabbages. This is so anti cabbage. Where's the cabbage PNG? Cabbage wallpaper.png. Actually, it would probably be a JPEG even. I don't know what a JPEG is. I don't know what a JPEG is. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I kind of want to watch King of the Hill. Just like spent like a whole day binge watching through all of King of the Hill. Dang, never do I know like I look like what a JPEG is? What a JPEG is? The most tragic Avatar: The Last Airbender character, the poor cabbage merchant. There is no bad fate for the cabbage merchant. How's it going, Recon? It's okay, you guys are still racing for it. The Voyage is in the front right now, but let's see if this persists. Do thou think it might persisteth? I guess we shall find out. Okay, no one's dying. That's impressive. We're going to the elevator tower. This looks like a Satisfactory factory belt right here, right now. This is just my Satisfactory setup. Yo, Unknown, what's good? So many people are dying. Great to see you. Went to the doc. I don't know if it's good or bad news that I don't seem to have symptoms about a thing, but what seems to be some benign thing that I don't need further thinking. Interesting. That's odd. Cractorial conveyor belts, yeah. Just the zip just died. Satisfactory and Factorio setup. You missed marbles. I'm sorry, unknown. Is that why you went to the doctor, because your marble died? Nana almost just died. Nana took a very risky move, almost died, but it paid off. But you got a little bit of a leeway. You got head space right now. Someone's doing a big jump. No way. No way you're gonna land. Okay, no. Oh my god, there's people jumping. No one's overtaking. You started your night shift today? Congratulations, Nana. Give me my roses. I have no rose skins. There is no more rose skins. You know this. Da, 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 da. No more? You already knew this. This is the stuff available on screen. Thank you for the roses. I gave out all my rose chests already. The flowers, I mean. Oh, you're talking about the flower survivors? Those are still available. But I don't have any rose collections left. If these are what you want, yeah, that's fine. That's no problem. Congratulations, Nana, on the win. Let me switch this up real quick here. Here. Flower spider. That's one of my favorite new Weber skins. Let me get you the link real quick. La 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 la. La la. It should be this one, I think. Let me double check to make sure this one still is the right one. Oh no, good thing that I double checked. This one. This one's available. No more Equinor Survivor Chest Part 21. We're on 35 right now. I sent you the link over Twitch Whispers. You can log in there and claim it. And then you're good to go. You got yourself an Equinor Survivors Chest Collection #1. I don't even know what the right thing is anymore. Equinor Survivor Chest Part 1. I'm pretty sure that's what it's fully called. Only #1. Yeah, I can't wait for them to release more skins for that. I wonder what Equinor wort would look like. Flower wort. I'm in a silly goofy mood, so I'm playing dress up with Warthogs in your world. Nice, nice. Welcome back. Thank you. He's a cutie pie, but he will die so quickly. Oh no, Wartox will not. I promise you, you got this. This is my Wartox fit. I'm using the rose outfit, but I'm using the rosebud duds, which are from Wanda. Oh yeah, Kirby, hi, what's good? Again, my keyboard is just switching language again. And this time I can't switch it with... I can't switch my language again. Windows Space isn't working this time. Okay, now it is? I don't know why. Is this Challenger Deep also? No, this is a really cool song. I found this song at some point. I don't know if that was the official music video, but the reason I found this song was because there was like a video of like a group of people and they had their dog and he was like surfing and stuff like that, and this song played there. I use Alt Shift. Usually I use Alt Control Shift a lot. I actually, no, I set it to Control-Shift-0 at some point, but it doesn't work. But it does work with Windows and Space for some reason now. I really don't understand it, but it's okay. Yeah, it was the official music video. This is how I found this song. Because I saw this music video, they were playing Smash the Dog. And then like went out to like, there it is. Went out to skateboard and stuff. I thought the music video was just so cool. The music video is basically just mostly about the dog and like the group of friends pissing. Nice. I swear, I guess he wasn't surfing, but he was skateboarding. Oh my god, it's like you because you're a dog. Okay. Okay, that's I see how it is. We need scale furnaces in the new base. I know. You're not allowed to do anything but ride for a few days. Birdcage right here. Maybe I should actually replace these two scale chests. And there's another icebox here. Maybe I should replace the other two scale chests that are here with a birdcage and a scaled furnace. Because we have the one Elastispace chest here. And the gardening equipment will be on the floor anyways. You sent your fit? Let me see. Nice, the Masquerader. He's got like the biggest Masquerader masks of all of them. Or an endless sporadic for instrumental songs. I'm not really, usually I don't care too much for instrumental music. I always prefer vocals in my music. Dogs, but sometimes instrumental stuff really hits. Of course, especially for editing and stuff. And when it comes to game soundtrack, it's really good in there too. But yeah, I think he's very majestic and cool and he will perish. If you learn how to play Warthogs, you're definitely set for life in this game. If you have a killer bee biome of any kind, you win. Infinite food, infinite health. We still remember the Pillar Man? Oh my lords. I gotta grind a new Pillar Man. We need a bunch more. Dude, I love multi-enemy fights in this game. Can't get a single hit off. That would have just ended this fight immediately. You're in a killer bee biome basing. Okay, interesting, interesting. It should be pretty good then. If you have that, you're pretty set. Oh. Where is the Varglet? Oh, you guys traded? That's crazy. I'll res you real quick. And let me get you a dose of healing. Harvey's here too. Nice. Why are you bald, Presto? What happened? Who shaved your head? Who did this to you? Who did this to you? If I join, can you all scream at me when stuff happens? Because I have no game audio. Yeah, we can probably do that. Talking about things happening, we should be getting Bergers soon, shouldn't we? Technically. You did? Where is Berger? He's dead? Okay, nice. Awesome. Sick. Maniac said he spawned? At least not in my chat log. So that was while I was gone. Defense that can be moved later. Having a temporary catapult setup isn't bad. This grave needs to be moved. I need this grave gone so bad. We don't have a Wendy on, so I might have to switch to Wendy for a second. You can beg Flutter. Flutter's at work. I do want to set up the crafting area or in motion here so we can craft. WTF, why did that send twice, but only one is right? You're right, actually. That's super weird. Let's start with an alchemy engine and a shadow manipulator. For the other parts, we'll mostly be fine right now. I also want to get some docks set up. I want to have like a dock station on the side where all our boats and stuff are parked, and we have a ton of knobbly trees. Maybe we should also set up a fig farm further away. Like somewhere else where we're not basing, we should maybe set up a fig farm with just a ton of trees like clustered together. Both for food and for all the jam. For the future, though, not right now. Okay, shadow. Could start on one. Where? Maybe, like, here? That shouldn't be anywhere in the way of anything. Take all my points for... All of my points. I have this track, pretty please. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see if... Let's see if the song request thing finds that automatically. What the hell is going on with my computer? There we go. Let's see. Flush medley. Is that correct? Is that the right one? Yes, good, awesome, nice, sick. It has no lyrics. This is also 15 minutes long. Let me... There you go. Flush. Flush. I love this song so much. Flush. Flush. Swirling round and round. Okay, lovely. I'm gonna remove your corpse so your death never happened, okay? And we're gonna have Cup cook it and you eat it. Hey, Apollo, what's poppin'? What's good? Nice to see you. How are you doing today? And hey, Sir Eugene. Where do I place these? Me soup. I'm probably gonna put... Wait, I can do this. I said... Wait, TXT. I think I still had it written down, all the crafting station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crafting stations. What kind of spice is lovely? Sweet, for sure. Wild, okay, never mind. It's what it's all about. You're so tired? I'm drinking my second coffee of the day right now. Well, I had a coffee, an espresso, and now another coffee. I have a problem. Once I go on my coffee detox, oh, that's gonna be so bad. Are you playing solo right now, Tape? Or are you doing it with Nana? Coffee detox. I need to get matcha again. I haven't been buying it because it's so expensive. And my parents buy the coffee. Bro's drinking coffee like it's water. I am. Yeah, I actually am. But I'm also drinking like 4 liters of water a day. Let me work on a shadow manipulator. Shadow. Yo, Tabe. Tabe is playing alone. I'm in Dreamlight Valley. You're giving all your characters new fits. Okay, so you're alone, but you both are doing the same thing, basically. Okay, I already had Nightmare Fuel. That's fine. Hey, Sonic Crests are always open. If I were to do the pillar guys to continue building the base, how many joiners would I have to doing the pillar men down there? How many supporters in the fight against the pillar men do I have? Joiner. I will join. Me? Okay, awesome. That's plenty of people. AH is gone? Question mark. For she's AH died. Damn. He didn't drink enough coffee. Okay, let me get some. Oh, we're out of shadow repairers completely. Actually died? No, he's still alive. Like, he just chatted. He's not in the obituary yet. I think that's what the death book is called or something. In game. Oh, did he die in game? It's my spirit. Damn. Zem. Alright, are we guys, are we ready to leave for that? I can make some spark arcs to fill, or bring there, like, to fill the orbs with. So we don't have to, like, actually transport the orbs with the compass. Oh. No, I can't. Do you have a spot for my book room? I will put a library in here, yeah. Also, there's an unfortunate console bug that the portation orbs don't work in the focus yet. So I grinded the new boss to essentially look at them until it's fixed. Damn. Where's the spot for your workshop? The crafting area, like every other normal person. No, we don't have a kelp farm. I don't think we ever had a kelp farm yet. Were they there? That's not a farm. That's like 5 kelp planted. I can collect the ones from Lunar if someone wants to get busy on making a kelp farm. We have a pretty good position to make a kelp farm, like right over here. Just gotta be careful with like potential future bridge space, I guess. Just a week away. Can you believe it, Shpyke? Deltarune, just a week away. I can grab him if you want to do it. I'm not gonna do it right now though. Okay, we don't have the spark arcs to do this, but we can use the compass to get the orbs. Are you guys down to like move for that right now? We need to kill them 3 times today, preferably. Preferably. Almost good. Let me gather some orbies already with a compass. I gotta stream Deltarune at some point. The chapter 5 is just a free update into the game, right? If you own it already. I do have the game. Yes, awesome. We gotta kill some goop. Piling up the poop. Swirling through a hole. Okay, I don't know how many other people are coming already. I'm just gonna teleport you over already. Don't explode me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sang. Actually, let me get the orbs. I'm so sorry I sang. I'm so sorry. It'll never happen again. Hi, Azzy. What's good? How are you doing? If I do this and then hop over here. Yes, perfect. Okay, that doesn't go that far, sadly. Are you gonna join? Are you gonna be pulled in from, like, this distance? Yes. 2% more taming? Oh my lord. So I can never ride this guy again. That's the spirit, I think, maybe. Everyone is struggling and asking for help. It's so annoying. You're just getting a lot of, like, requests for, like, asking you for help at the moment. Hey, on the positive note, that means a lot of people trust you and look up to you. Harvey died. All the orbs are here. All of them are right here. There's like 15 orbs flying back here. The orb gathering. What kind of greater meaning do you think this has for the economy? And the, biology? Ecology? What kind of meaning do you think this has? What is the meaning? I've got more time to heal. Okay, I'm TP ready. I need one more orb to fly over here. They're not doing it. I don't want to go past the worms. I guess I have to. That rolling sound results in such an annoying feeling in me. What? Orbs, get back here. You get back here right now. You get back here. You get back here. You get back here. You get back here right now. You get back here right now, young man. Right this instant. Do you really think it's appropriate to steal a book from the library? You've got to get that stamped. Didn't your parents raise you? Okay, sorry for that awful impression. Okay, I'm teleporting people. Majma? No, I was raised by wolves. 0.2%. 1 second. It's okay. We'll wait for you. I trust you. Scammer gets scammed. Don't worry, your B-filler will manage to die 0.1% taming. Okay, done. Awesome. I'm just holding the compass and I'm holding the lazy deserter. You need a jacket? Ah, yes, I didn't want to hear audio. Audio is overrated. What kind of music do we have in our, like, queue right now? Ooh. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, Menyik is still coming? Menyik is not coming from that side. La 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 la. Yeah, we still need to make a lazy over there. You start with the berry garden layout? Yes. I see the beautiful layout there. Are you gonna turn the like rabbit huts into like a trap or something for the rabbits? Like fenced in or something? Turkey farm. Oh. Work it all the time, huh? Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. La 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 la. I wonder if you would have been faster to just go back. You probably would have been faster to just go back to the main base at the beginning and do it that way. Wait, Majma, we're matching. Twins. Put grass and twigs down there. We'll find like a lot of positions. We can populate a gigantic area of the caves. The swamp is gross. Oh yeah, there's like a bit of like swamp there. But you have this like whole area down here next to the fuel weaver pillar as well. And the orange. You can also make a bridge. This, you know how much time we could have saved if we just had made a bridge from this biome over here to the blue? Anyone want a recipe? No. La 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 la. It's okay. Menyik is almost here. And then we just have to do this, like, 2 more times after this. Shake, Sonora. Work, 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 Sonora. Do you think we'll actually get something? Do you think after we're done with the sanctum, this portal actually opens, and that's why we get like that's why it's next to this? Hopefully the portal's been there for years. Yeah. Certified banger. Oh, right. We can enter the first one alone. Ba ba wow Wah wah. Well, things changed at all, and if you close your eyes. This song is so beautiful, dudes. This is like the perfect song for like a life flashback. If I want a flashback about my entire life, I want like this song to play. How's it going, Nami? How are you doing? Okay, everybody, I got this. First try. Sit on. Fire, get on. I got this. Yeah, let's do this. No, wait, so close. I actually had it. I should have just gone one to the right. I literally had it. I had it. I didn't see that there was a rock missing because of the giant pillar above me. I did have it. That was the right path. All right, everybody, on. Get on. I got it now. I understand it now. The chain falling, dude. Oh, someone's hungry. Oh my god, the merms. What? No, I didn't have it. Oh, crap. That's not how that one works. Oh, crap. Never mind. Okay, well, I understand it now. There's only one way to go now. Different that time? No, no, like, I guess it was correct. I just, damn. Zam. So I have to do this, this. No, what? How do you do this? I don't actually get this one. Crap. Do you have to go full left? Wait. While you guys are falling, let me try this. What? What just happened? Is that because you jumped on me? That's how you do it. That's crazy. You have to go full left first. He does it alone. You have to go full left. Well, now that you know how it works, you guys can just sit all on one another. You just go full left, one toward it, and then, oh, it did change. It changed. It changed. Oh, this is so awesome. Life is pain. It's okay. We support you guys. Where's my... There it is. You're gonna look for ships and stuff on Limbus? Hell yeah. so much fun. Nope. Halo of Embers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you along. How are you doing today? What's good? And Shadow, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. It's wonderful to meet you guys. Always fantastic to meet new folk. And thank you for the lurk. And the path is gone. Welcome back, Harvey. And Baba Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. 3 follows. That's crazy. Back to back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. At least we can sit. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's so mean. This one's so mean. Wait, let me actually pay attention to how to solve this one. I've been like, just like looking at chat the whole time. We're all doing the same thing. Sadly, I can't even teleport back. Glad I can get you doing the Vold, so I'll know what to expect. It's really not that bad, but the jump puzzle can be a little messy. Luckily, you don't really like take any penalty. That looks good. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, no one jump off into the void. Freedom! We did it! Alright, are we ready to do the fight? No shower? I'll take the shower, thank you. Okay. Before we put the Orbeez in, let's do a quick ready check. Ready? This guard tower, or does each of these count as a boss? Ready? Oh, okay, okay, well. Sorry, Majima, no vegan ham. How's your day been, Pillows? Hopefully you've been doing well. Oh, right, I can't teleport here. I forget that every time. How are you not getting stunned? Nice. One tower is broken. Holy jump. Second one is gone. Third and fourth gone. Okay. Let me collect all the materials and you guys do the Orbeez. There's so much noise going on here. Isn't pushing them so fun? You got this, Glorp cheer. Let me take the relinquiry. Okay. Goodbye to the relinquiry. Should I just... Do you guys want to test what happens if I reset the reliquary now and you guys are still in here? Because the hand is going to pop up. Yes, we die. You want to try and see what happens? I did a save point, so... Ready? Okay, I just reset it, I think. Kirby left. It crashed Kirby. Did anything happen? Not yet. I hope we didn't completely, like, break it now, that it never respawns or something. I don't think anything happens, unfortunately. Testing structures. You guys might want to just dip. What am I missing? I get distracted in my void. We were just doing the new pillar bosses and then reset them immediately. They might need to go back in and out. That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe that fixes it. I would like to do another wave of them. Actually, if they respawn just now, do you think it's respawned now that we left it? Like, how long would this take? Because otherwise we can just do them again immediately. Oh, you need snacks? Okay. That's fine. Let's just just let a couple days bridge. I think it just reset it. Zealot, thank you. Zealot. Everybody back at home? Yeah. Let me make a lazy deserter in the other home already. So we have it for the future. We can also make a bridge. Anyone can make those bridges, right? For some reason, I always think it's Winona only, but that's only for the Rose Bridge. I always have that engraved in my brain for some reason. Yeah, the spelunking bridges. Nice. 2 more. You made some bridges. Oh, you did? Okay, that's fine then. I'm just gonna make a lazy river. Have you guys ever been in a lazy river? I have not. Okay, I got a lazy deserter. I honestly wish they could cover a wider gap. It has a very set limit. I totally understand why it does. I'm already glad we can do what we can do now because it's more than we used to be able to do. But I fully agree. The more, the better. If we could do more, I would not complain. This should be... We can definitely do a bridge right here, right? This should be bridgeable, I'm sure. It has to be. Yeah, it's just gonna look ugly. Do you want me to just put the lazy deserter on the roads? Honestly, I have to say the brick turf is not actually bad down here in the caves, I feel like. I actually like it down here. Okay, we now have a lazy deserter down here. Whoops. It depends on the angles of the land too. It's pretty picky. Yeah. If anyone wants to like desert over here to this side instead. No? Okay. Magic. So much movement abilities and everything set up. Jester, thank you for bepping. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. How are you feeling today? I don't mind the bridge length. Only kind of annoying part is that to have it there, you actually need a pillar permanently. Yeah. Having them without a pillar is a no-go. They'll crash in so fast. Oh, I forgot to leave a compass down there. Not a problem. Oh my god. Bananas are set up here too. So much farming being done. This is insane. I guess the koalefant is just our pet right now. Okay. That's pretty good so far. Let me... Okay, crafting area works already. I do want to set up more crafting stations, obviously. I'm thinking the library should be like left and right from here. Like here and here maybe. 2 library outposts. Or here and there. Maybe toward the farm more. I could make these little bits here a library. Having it next to the farm makes pretty much a lot of sense. I had Audacity and tried to kill a Clockwork Knight because I won gears and died, but it's okay. Hey, good. You're trying new things. Do you want me to tell you the dodge pattern of a Clockwork Knight? To get familiarized and try around with that? That's good. Trying new stuff is good. You did before and I still know it, but I'm bad at dodging. That's fair. Yeah, like once you get the hold of it, the Clockwork Knight is actually a good thing to practice dodging with in general, because it's like 2 hits and back off, 2 hits back off. So it's a pretty good thing if you like consistently fight those to practice the system with in general. Don't worry, you're not gonna grasp kiting immediately. No one does. It took me forever. And I still prefer to sometimes just hold F. Sorry, you're getting a call? I love that you're apologizing for it. Okay, I really want to design and build and create. Is there anything essential that I should take care of immediately before I like work on the base? I guess I should make a hound trap maybe. Start with the hound trap to have like a basic setup up here already. I'm glad you're exploring new options, Tabe. It's really good. And dying's part of the feeling, the game. You should have... Oh my god, I wish I could show you what I used to die to back in the day. My biggest thing that I always did is I based near Beefalo because I was scared of the hounds. And every time they got like they came closer to the base, and eventually when they turned like into heat, they always like murdered me and my friend. Hey Roman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? That was like one of my biggest things that I died to. Do you guys remember your biggest source of death in this game? Everyone that played DSD. I lost my first good DS world to mating season. You're trying. You're doing well. Four corn ratatouille, you felt so good, dude. Dude, so peak. I remember making like the berry thing, the berry mash, the jam in the crock pots, and I felt like, dude, I'm really getting a good use of my berries, not knowing that I was actually ruining them. Where's AH? You're doing that too? Fistful of jam? Yeah, same brain. Holy honey nuggets and fistful of jam. I'm living good. I still kind of like honey nuggets, but the fistful of jam is... Where's Cup? Where is Cup? Not having a Maxwell for these tasks. SMH. Maybe I do have to turn world resource regrowth off temporarily. There's nothing wrong with fistful of jam, really. I thought it gives you less hunger than 4 berries cooked. I guess it's not too bad. I mean, it does give you a little bit more sanity and health, I think. Because of your regular bee genocide, yeah. Honey ham is where it's at, though. That thing is so good. Honey ham and pierogies are the cheat recipes. There's just not much more. Really? Damn, it's been forever, to be fair. Fistful of jam is... Fistful of jam is 37.5 hunger. And 4 berries is like cooked is like 50, isn't it? Honey nuggets, what are they? Honey nuggets is like if you have a 1 honey value, I think, and 1 meat value in the crock pot. 50? No. Isn't a cooked berry 12.5? Oh, it is. Yeah. Honey ham is really good, Tabe. What was the recipe for honey ham again? Was it like what unit? How many units of... You need 1 full unit or 2 full units of meat? And, yeah, 2 meat and 1 honey. Okay. As Wartox, you don't want to rely on food for healing, though. You should rely on your souls for healing, because you get half value from everything food-related. Yeah, no. It's right now a tie between Scion and Terrorbeak? Wait, what? Oh, the most deaths? Just good to know for other characters. It is really good to know. The recipes... or the things that carried me through my mid-game experience were jerky. A lot of jerky to preserve my resources and like get good sanity and healing food. Or like kind of good. Pierogi. Meatballs for hunger. Jerky is worth it. Oh yeah. It allows you to also repurpose your like spoiling meat and restore the durability. Jerky gives you like a big meat jerky gives you like 15 sanity and 20 health. And now that the drying racks can hold 3 items at a time, it's so good. I have a very skewed view on stuff like Fistful of Jam because of Worley. Yeah, you don't really eat like ingredients usually because you can't. Drying racks is how I preserved all my food back in the day. Like, I made all my meat as long or valuable as long as possible. If I had too much food, all the excess meat would be in the fridge. When it was yellow or red, I would drying rack it, and it would completely refresh it. Fistful of Jam is nice because it can go in the bin. I'll be real with you. If you have a bin and you're still making Fistful of Jam, then there's a whole different problem. Word loves jam. It's not a bad word dish. I guess it's not a horrible word dish. That's fair. I guess I'm just spoiled with figs. Usually, everything I carry as word in my burger bin is fig, figatoni, and banana bushes. Or banana bushes, banana shakes. Me having 12 fistful of jams in my polar bin. It was not meant as a call out. I'm sorry for all the jam enjoyers. You never get big trees. You hate the ocean. They're so worth it. They're so worth it. Big trees are so worth it. If I'm lazy and don't want to cook, I honestly just take a stack of stone fruit and live from that. I do that with kelp as words. Another way I used to farm a lot of my... Here, this is for all the new beginners. This is something that I used to do. I used to turn Carnival, Midsummer Carnival on in the game settings. And I always turned my excess seeds or gold into tokens, gambling tokens. And then you can trade that for popcorn. And that is really good, like, filler veggie food for the crock pot. Welcome back, lovely. So, this lets you, like, seeds can turn into a carnival token, and gold turn to 3 carnival tokens. Then you gamble with those, and you can buy popcorn with the tickets. I love the gamble of potentially not having stone or food with the stone fruits. Yeah. And then I used to gift wrap everything with Winter's Feast stuff. I have an absurd mushroom farm that gives me a stupid amount of mushrooms as my veggies. That's also really good. I never really tinker too much with mushroom farms. They're good. Don't get me wrong. They're great. I just usually never have them set up. How are you doing, Crazy? Thank you guys for the check-ins. Definitely make sure to keep your check-ins going if you want. How did imitation brickwork look again? Not sure if chat is working. I can see you. I see you. I guess I can do a tingle node farm, but I prefer the statue way. Posted something about deer clubs earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry if I missed that. Let me see. Deer clubs was really my worst enemy in the beginning. Yes, deer clubs, dude. Deer clubs was the first shock experience. Best thing for me is that every 1 mushroom planter gives you like 4 mushrooms. So even if you give every plot back a mushroom, you get 3 back. Yeah, I built walls to defend him. That's awesome. And they die within like 2 seconds, probably. Do you know a good spot that's near the main base, but not too close for building? I mean, here maybe. That's awesome. Walls are so useless for any actual defense most of the time. I remember back in the day people building like wall labyrinths so that mobs would just pathfind through them and just take super long to get to you instead. Animal tower defense game. It was so fun. It was so fun. The tree walls. Sometimes I miss the old Don't Starve Together times. Especially where I was still like a really big noob. There was nothing more fun than doing all these things for the first time and dying to them for the first time. I look back on those so fondly. Don't get me wrong, I love being knowledgeable about everything and being in the end game as I am now. But I would definitely give a lot to like re-experience everything for the first time again. Including all of my first deaths. And I'm going to build a hound trap in here. I could make this a little bigger. There would even fit another small thing here as well if someone wants to build here as well. I don't know if someone's planning on building there still. I'm gonna go past picking and everything with my builds. Like I'm gonna go toward picking and like up there. I'm gonna have to see if I go more down first or up first. But I'm gonna definitely make a bridge connection to picking and stuff like that as well. So we could just walk over there. I like making a Swiss bank. I guess this should be big enough for a hound trap. It's not going to be gigantic, but it's big enough. Hey, Catstar. Yeah, big base. You want to join us? Hey, Apollo. I had a double bug during one of my first long-term worlds. I had the no sound or indication deer clubs literally just appeared, and the glitch where he targeted way more than 4 buildings before trying to disappear. That's awful. Having a no sound glitch with giants or dogs is horrendous. Good to see you, buddy. Can we have a shout out for Catstar? You want to build a bridge up here, right? Up where you are? I can. I mean, I'm not planning on that right now, but I can. Nana was faster for once. How are you guys all doing today? What are you up to? Welcome back, Maj Mom. I need to post word art. Oh, did you make a art of the new skin? You were so new to the game, it's horrible. For the longest time, I used to like let deer clubs just be killed with tree guards. I used to preemptively prep tree guards and just like have them kill. I can't stream on my normal laptop. Damn. Stealing from them for a change. I used to always use tree guards to do my bidding. You haven't eaten yet? It's okay. I took a long time to eat as well. Let me know when you post it. I want to see it. Ba la 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 bamba. You're gonna res me? I can, yeah. You died in the ruins, or... Yes, okay, I got you. Nothing looks good still. If you don't... Well, you are hungry though, I was gonna say, if you're not hungry, then... Yeah, but if you are hungry, then definitely you should get something to eat. Ba la bamba. Ba la bamba. Ba la bamba. Or something easy like granola. Yeah, there's only one scale left. Yeah. Sandwich, no way. TF2 reference. Should I dupe it? I mean, we can. I'm ready to res you AH, by the way. Because you'll need one. If you just need one, just use the one we have in there. Could I ask for an imp favor in the morning? Sure, what do you need? Oh, you want me to go to Pearl real quick? Pearl far, yeah, Pearl. I need to move Pearl over to the actual mainland. What does that take again? Like, what do I need to buy? I need to, like, buy something from her? Okay, AH, real quick. I'm gonna buy the thing from Pearl. And then, Don't. Yeah, stay there. Yeah, where's the heavyweight lure? Which one's the heavyweight? Heavy. No, heavy. Stop resetting my menu. You old hermit. Stop. What did I just... No! Dude, no, I'm sorry, Cup. We need to kill Pearl. I failed you. It's Pearl kiting you. Do you have another bottle? Oh my god, I am so sorry. Not here. Wait, IH, give me 1 minute. What happened? I'm confused. The old hermit kept on resetting my search bar as I was trading, then kited me on and off so the crafting menu kept resetting. Then I misclicked and bought the wrong stupid thing with my bottle, dude. Huh. Thank you for the lure. Blame Pearl, not me. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming myself. That's the problem. You know what? I'll steal her underwear. I can't yet. Okay, AH, I'm coming. That was awful. That was horrendous, dude. I just got kited. And you couldn't wait for it to be daytime? No, because I could be faster. If I can be faster, why would I be slower? Hey, 3 months already. That's crazy work.
3 months, Babby.
Babby. Thank you for the resub for 3 month Renos. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today, Uni? It's nice to see you. What's good? Mods? No, we don't have a sawhorse. That's gonna take 2 more years. You have to wait. Patience. Not long, finish shift. Time to finish an essay and sort out some other admin BS. Ah, nice. Hell yeah. You get that stuff done. You got this. You got this. Why don't we move Pearl? That's what I said earlier. What does it take to move Pearl? I was asking. Hermit Homer. Oh, that's so easy. YouTube music through Sad Machine by Porter Robinson at me, and I'm tearing and I'm crying. You're crying at work right now? I don't want to fight the sheep alone. You should not fight the sheep alone. If you need help, I can come over real quick. I guess I'm putting Pearl over here. You could join for a little bit and probably keep my job? Hell yeah. I did not say join. Oh, Jork it a little. Oh my god. There we go. You uploaded it. That was, yeah, great. Whatever, dudes. Posted it. Oh, that's awesome. You have the beautiful, beautiful lunar words, and the evil, like, he's about to like pull his gun out and shoot. It's a shoot off. What do you call those again? The westerns. That's so cool. It's so cute. It's so good. Catstar's art is just so good, dudes. Standoff? Yeah, I think that sounds right. Do you wanna... Ow. Do you wanna join us a little too and keep your job? Random. So these spots need to be in the water, I think. I know, right? Catstars is beautiful. Keep your job. Not you, not you. Random. You're fine. You're not at risk of losing any job. I don't want this. Oh, nice. Sheep loots. Wait, why are we dropping everything here? Oh, okay, bye. Oh, Fiery's gone. I'm full. The floor is your oventory. Oven. I like oven food. Did AA just make a 6-7 joke? Oh my god. It even got to AH. Everyone's getting infected. Even AH is doing it. I blame Lovely, to be honest. What do you mean, what? You've been doing so many, Lovely. Nah. Yo, Threeve, what's good? Lovely left? Oh my god. That's crazy. Pearl is here now. Let me make some bridges. Sam Porter bridges. The song is making me like literally go insane right now, by the way. Is she gonna be there permanently? Probably. Can always move her if we want her somewhere else. Yo, Angry! Great to see you. What's good? So this is how democracy dies. With thunderous applause. Actually great Star Wars reference right there. I appreciate a good Star Wars reference. Do. La 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 la. I guess I can do a double bridge here. Following the path pattern that we have over here. Yeah, why not? I heard you and Random were planning on how to do the base in this world. You're gonna be playing Saturday and Sunday? One of those for sure. One of those is probably gonna be like a party game day, I think. Because we wanted to play a specific game, but one of those for sure. Ow. Please, I swear. Sadly, there was no way to fit a knobbly tree in between these, but we can do it on the sides. Okay, bridge over here. He's planning. Twig is on fire. We can put a knobbly tree right here and then like make a bridge in between this, which would be really good. Where? Wait 1 second. Like if you follow this road down here, like right here. Hello, Whirlpool. Why are none of my boots working? I mean, I see the Whirlpool, but... Use 3 of them? None teleported you? What? Oh, there you are. What the hell? Hi. Literally right exactly where the Whirlpool is on. In the center of this square, if you press F3. Waterbender. I don't know if you remember the radius where the X's were in the water, but you can put docks around them because it's Pearl's fishing spots. Oh. I miss when Angry played with us. Angry is going to probably play with us. How long does it take for one of these whirlpools to disappear again? Like a minute? Five minutes or so? 4 minutes? Oh, wintertime. I don't know. I appreciate you, Random, for being honest. We need heat, Mr. Shpyke. Oh, I guess let me place a scaled furnace already. A couple or something. Oh, well, we have no more scaleds. We gotta kill Dragonfly real quick. Oh. Majma's on that already. I'm just gonna steal this. Majma and the gang, yeah. The Whirlpool hates you. I really don't get that. It never used to be such a problem. Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang. We love casting spells. Okay, let me see. Billie Jean's not bad. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm making our own scaled furnaces. You're fine. Yo, Deadshot, how are you doing today? What's good? What's popping? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. What's good? I really like that they're adding more ways to teleport in the game, especially ways that are not character specific. Yeah, me too. Like, I liked it being like mostly a Wanda thing before, but I also don't dislike the way they're doing it now. Wartox is definitely crazy. I loved boots before today. Boots are great, but I don't know what's going on with those today for you. Do we have charcoal? Yeah, we do. God damn, we do. Okay, there's a wardrobe here? What is going on here? Actually, I'm probably gonna get rid of... Oh, wait, this chest is actually full. Okay, these chests are being used. Then I'm gonna keep them. I might make a scaled furnace. Oh, you have a star right here? Okay. I can make a scaled furnace on either of those sides. Let me make them in the base for now. I'm gonna have a temporary scaled furnace in some of these positions. These might honestly be permanent too. I'm not sure yet. This will work for now. I'm gonna probably put them in every corner eventually. I'm gonna put one in the kitchen. Joining to the caves map and start planning. Joining to screenshot the caves map and start planning. Sick. Winter is kinda cold. Is it? I don't know if I believe that. Where's Noda? True, the banana shake freshness. No! I don't eat my banana shakes either anymore because, I have the crown now. These are basically spoiled though. I want to build like a wall of bossing, say, to enter the caves and live among the monkeys. Oh. Monkeys. You want an IRL banana shake? That does sound really good, doesn't it? Can we move this a little? It's not centered. Let me make a boat with a pinch and winch real quick. I don't know the recipe yet. I can just buy it. I think the recipe just cost a bottle. Posture check and drink. Hi, Kai. What's good? How have you been? I'll do that in just a second. I'm worried that I otherwise can't plant the docks properly how I want or other things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't do that. Good time zone. It's a zone in time. The playlist is awesome. You bet. You bet it is. I love that cat spin emote. It's so good. Hey, just chilling down here. Oh, I don't have a paddle. Thank God you're producing free woods. Wah, 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 wah. Where's the cards table? There is none. What card table? It took me a while to animate it. Yeah, you have to do every spin frame. Oh, the cartography table? It's right next to the temporary, like, beginner base entrance. You went down here. I can deserter you from down here over there. You forgot what you wanted to do? If you want, I can. It doesn't inconvenience me. I lied, I'm walking there? Okay. In that case, I need to make new thermal stones because, like, apparently ours are all dead. Tsundere random. These are terminologies. We don't have a combiner yet. No. No combiner. So much poop everywhere. Thermal. I can only imagine how long that took. As cool as I like that idea, that probably takes way too long to make into an emote. The spin. Twitter is dead. No, Twitter. Maxwell saying yuck. Wait, you're just calling your pet yuck? Like you just say yuck if you inspect your own pet? Twitter died again. I guess in game this time. Oh, the birdie. Okay. Birds. I was gonna say, oh, thank you. I appreciate you. How's your day been, Kai? I hope you've been very well. How are you feeling today? God, too. Oh, she's da la la la. How much dreadstone are we at, I wonder? $43. We can finish one pillar. I'm going to die? What? Sigh. I'm coming. Bam, bam. I'm okay. I woke up a couple hours ago. Hell yeah. Finally awake. Oh my lords. I'm glad you're up and here with us. It's nice to chill together. Do I have another scaled furnace pre-built? No. That's fine. I have so much to do. Would you stay still, you jittering thing? Okay, you should be fine now, random. You'll manage to live. I can't drink another coffee. Not in my life. Can I justify another coffee? These ruins are kind of dookie for basing, but I can make it work, I suppose. Where's the optimism? Where's the hell yeah? Cool shape. This is gonna be sick and awesome and awesome and awesome and sick. I had to watch most Doctor Who. I recently found out that the source of my fear as a kid was from one of the episodes from that show. Really? That's crazy. The only thing I remember from Doctor Who is the wait. Is that still on Spotify? I don't think it is. It's probably the robots or something from Doctor Who. The only thing I remember from Doctor Who is this. Which robots? You know how little that narrows it down? I don't. I've never watched Doctor Who. But there's like one famous one, I'm pretty sure. This is music right there. This is music. Daleks or Cybermen? Wait. Yeah, the Daleks. Oh, human music. I like it. Damn, your ping mod is so angry. The temptation to put like 4 more Dreadstone pillars down. But that's gonna require like 10 hours of duping. How can I find fire pit skin? What do you mean, find a fire pit skin? We just gotta go fumarole for real? Kill the, like, shadow centipede guy, or... Yeah, the big worm. Just, wait, the trees there do... Oh, no, for green gems, yeah. Yeah, we should, like, we need to do, like, fumarole. Later, skaters, goodbye, Kirby. If we can do fumarole farming with the boulder bows, that would be good. Like, do we have boulder bows somewhere? Do we have that set up? Do we have any infrastructure on that? I thought that was being set up before. I haven't really kept up with Doctor Who whatsoever. Whatever the heck was that you just showed on screen, I couldn't tell you anything about. It's okay. I think that was from more recent stuff. I really liked when I saw that, though. We have some on the surface. Yeah, that's definitely not where they're supposed to be. We have around 60 seeds. That's good. Then let's kill the ones on the surface and get the 60 seeds on top of that and move them all to the fumarole. The faster we produce green gems, the better. Are you giving away redeem codes? I am giving away codes, yes, periodically throughout the stream. I'm actually thinking now that there might be... Whoops. Oh. It might be because of that library I found in DSD that's interesting to me, and because of DSD, I use Shadow. Yeah. No. Greens have the best odds in the fumarole when the rifts are up. They're like about 4 to 5 times the chance in the fumarole when the rifts are up than the AG arena. But that's not all the time. Yeah, but it's practically enough that it justifies a 5 times boost easily. You made a mess. Plus the travel to the AG arena is something no one will make. Oh Lord. I heard something about Doctor Who having some troubles right now. Really? I haven't heard anything about that. I wouldn't put it past it, but I haven't heard anything about it. How long has at this point, how long has Doctor Who been going on for? Like years, not seasons. 29 more. Phew. Who wants to go plant everything? And where's the 60 ones that you have, Majma? 1963? True, it has been that long. Oh my god. In the swamp? On me? Okay. Thank you. Nice, okay. You've activated my trap card. This show is one of your hyperfixations. That's awesome. Even if you don't currently watch it. One of my hyperfixations right now is Dr. Stone. Dietary issue. Did you get a good look at the map for yourself, random, and have an idea of what you're gonna do? Fumarole. The current iteration is a reboot of the show, which started back in 2005 with Christopher Eccleston. I don't know the actor's name, but I'm pretty sure it's probably known which one it is if I say it. But like that one doctor, one of the specific doctors, there's one that is very iconic, and that's my favorite. Oh my lord, this is horrendous. Can we get rid of these vents? Yeah. But that doesn't disperse the... Matt Smith? Or let me see. No, not Matt Smith. Yes, David Tennant. That's the one. That's the one. That's the doctor for me. When I picture the doctor, that's who I picture. You need fire to get rid of the fog? Yeah. I knew that's how you disperse it, or like, for temporarily, but I was hoping that it, like, if I get rid of the source, it also gets rid of it. If I, let's see, if I get fire now, does it stay away? Hey, Protson, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. What's good? How are you doing today? I'm new at this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Any tips? You'll die a lot, and that's okay. It'll happen. Just, it's fine to, like, die. It is fine to also roll back and try again. Don't let that deter you. There's a lot to learn in this game. So much even that it's really hard to give any, like, beginner tips or concrete tips per se, because it's like, it's just such a game of constantly improving and learning everything there is to know. One thing that's really important is to understand how important armor is and how important it is to learn kiting patterns, as well as some good food sources. And if you have those down, you basically can tackle everything in this game. Learn what creatures can take a fight for you. Yeah, having creatures help you fight things is really good. Hey, look, another boulder bow seeds. Taking aggro, yeah. So I mean, like, if you get a tree guard or something to help you fight deer clops or something like that. Oh, come on, you still did it. Damn it. I'm trying to clean this area. Doomed to do boulder bow work. It's okay, it's whatever. Someone else will have to harvest these though, because Wartox is definitely not the character to harvest these. Damn it. Nuke. Nuke 'em. La 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 la. Yo, yeah, we do need a pillar down here. Can you TP to AG? Yeah, I can. You have to wait a second though. You guys will get a rotor on the farm, but I can't build right now. I'm doing boulder bows. There you go. Did you try the thermal tools? I think they're pretty cool. I haven't really done much with them yet, though, but I really should. Thank you. You're fine. Bye. Okay, let me clean the floor up. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys right now. I love the noise they make when they die. That's how I would sound if I died too. Exactly like that. How can you... Yo, you still could be for Willow? Like, it's gonna be pretty useful for anyone because, like, the bare minimum to just, like, heat those up is just to use a torch on a tree. Sounds like Yoshi falling. Are they just... Why are they respawning, like, 24/7 right now? Are they spawning in the fog? What's their spawn condition? They spawn anywhere near you? That's awful. I don't even have space to clear the garbage. We could also put the sprout rocks down there. Does that work? Might as well. They in fact never spawned for me. There's like millions for me right now. It's horrible. Oh, look, a green gem. All that she wants. She's gone tomorrow. Are the floor tiles laying here free to take? Which ones are you thinking about taking? Wooden and carpet should be fine. Those are easy to craft. These guys are gonna be consistently in the way right now. Why? Look at them. There's even more to the right again. The death sound reminds you of Hollow Knight. Honestly, from what I've seen of Hollow Knight, that they could be from their design, like visually too. Finally decided on something? What'd you decided on for food? I just go my way, living every day. I don't worry, worrying's not me. Things that bother you never bother me. Is this Dora singing? Yes. Tiny Tim is the musician that made this, and I was often called Tiny Tim because Tiny Tim, because like I'm like Tim, so Tiny Tim. Hi, Varklet. La 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 la. I love this song, unironically though. Pulled smoked chicken sandwich with bourbon barbecue peach sauce. That's crazy. Delicious. Peach barbecue sauce sounds interesting though. Are you sure you want the thing? And not the other thing? Are you sure you want this thing and not the other things that you've considered? Listen, the grass is always greener on the other side. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I just caroled. It'd be great if they could grow Dreadstone too. Dreadstone and pure horror. But they technically are growing as that because of duping. You just carled? What does that even mean? Coral. You can dupe him? Yeah. But I'd rather have barbecue sauce on smoked chicken than none. That's fair. For me, it really depends on the barbecue sauce. Coral. It's great to see you, Varklet. You should rewatch TWD. What does that stand for? Oh, The Walking Dead? That makes sense. You don't have stuff to build a pillar with you, do you? Oh, where the coral meme is from? Oh, that makes sense. You're bringing... Coral! I've never watched The Walking Dead, even though I know it's very good. I always wanted to play the Telltale game. Oh, it sounds like yelling coral. Coral! No! Why is it exploding time? Why am I getting blown up, Apollo? What the hell, dude? What the hell? I've still never seen it, but I had some friends who was obsessed with Carl in middle school. I've also never seen it. This girl is wrecking my... I just completely, like, missang the lyrics and lost every spirit of sing-along. It's whatever, dude. I hate singing. Because singing killed my grandma. I don't know if I should have let you plant the pillar in the middle. At this point, I don't even know how big the tree field is. So big. Like, I don't even know anymore, bro. If we can shovel this one out, we can put the pillar in there. I don't have a shovel, though. Oh, thank you. My heart. I loved her. Oh my god. It's not even centered. It's fine. That should be plenty. I think that should protect everything. There are shovels lying on the floor. Yeah, but not down here where we are. That's horrendous. It's fine. Oh, there's a green hanging from there. I'll get my face caved in. Oh, okay. Is there... Can you book read boulder bows up? That's not a thing, is it? Did you all clear out the miasma? Yeah, we cleared out a bunch of the miasma. Or I did a bunch. I think you can. We could put in a, like, Winbot station over here. And maybe also in the middle in the future, and then like an elastispace chest or something. Hold on, you're gonna test it? Okay, that's awesome. Thank you for testing. Because if we can do that, that would be actually ludicrous. That would be like literally game changing. Yep. Build everything around the pillar. Too late. We can do that after this harvest. How long? I think these take like 20 days to grow up normally, right? I don't see a reason why it shouldn't work. I mean, it would be pretty strong, I guess, but like logically, I guess, why wouldn't it, right? Oh, only 2 or 3 days? Damn. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not that bad. Should I bring? No, right now we'll be fine. Let's test this first. And 8 days to regrow in the fumarole, like new natural trees. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Yellow hanging from here. This is crazy. Lazy deserter. By the pillar would probably be smart, yeah. We want to eventually center everything completely around the pillar. The pillar is gonna be as a like our middle point. Oh yeah, catapult might blow it up, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So these are gonna take not too long to do this, or not too long to be back. This is gonna be insane because it's it was like a 5.6% chance for greens. How's the sapling called? I think it's just called Boulder Bow sapling. Boulder Bow seeds. DST. Boulder Bow seed. Tree underscore rock underscore seed is for the console. Just from like planting these, we already have 2 greens. I think Icebox needs to be inside to work. It probably does. Oh, true. Loot stash. Majma's here. We should get all the... I can smash it real quick and try moving it in because we have all the materials to make another one down here. Ah, it doesn't work? Okay, yeah, I figured. I mean, I could put this by the pillar as well. But it's probably gonna break as well. Let's test it if it works, though. We need, like, 2 pillars. Fire? Like, in the base, or what? It totally should. I guess it's just because they can grow gems. What fire? Never mind. Okay. These guys make fog? Yeah, that's why I hate them. These guys create permanent fog. It's really annoying. I think they respawn by wherever those like vents are, so we want to probably clear these vents out a little bit further until further up. Or we wall them. Yeah, see, like one of them just popped in there. I think they spawn near the vents as long as rifts are open, maybe, or probably before too. I can't see. They spawn regardless. I mean, it looks like they specifically spawn near the vents, though. I don't know. Yeah, electric fence should do it. Well, we cleaned some of the vents out. Let's see if they come back. We cleaned a lot of the vents out till the very top. The poor merms. There's so many boulder bows. Look at how many boulder bows there are throughout this already again. Why is there a saddle? That was for some reason up there and I wanted to clean that out, so I just dropped it here. Yeah, it's winter. The thermal stones sadly aren't getting cold. That's a shame. It seems to just be a thing. If we place it here, I did. I think it's just only gonna work in summer and spring. I really don't know why it doesn't let you do that in the respective seasons at all. I never understood that. So, I mean, the boulder bows should be grown up in like a day and a half. Yeah. I'm not even getting hot down here at all. Maybe I lied. Wow, what a timing. Okay, I'm cooling down again. It's fine. I'll leave a resurrection heart here. Haggaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What's good? How are you feeling? Oh, you can store them? Yeah. Can also just plant them with the rest. Well, I mean, I guess we wait now, right? If they grow up every 2 to 3 days, they should be back soon. I'm gonna queue up a giveaway real quick. And I'm gonna get myself a glass with an ice cube inside for drinking in the meantime. I think that sounds pretty good. Glass with one ice cube. Like a big ice cube. It's a pretty big ice cube. It barely fits in the glass. One big ice, please. Okay, you're making fun, but I'm serious. So serious that love is in the air, chat. So let's play that map. I like many small eyes. I don't. They just like get in my mouth the whole time while I'm taking a sip. And it annoys me. And like it's too much stuff in my drink. It should get the hell out. I like one big overseeable cube. All right. You can type exclamation mark play to join, and I'll be right back. Hi. What are we playing? Schmarble time. I'm immediately getting blown up. See? One big ice cube. John Cube. Unbelievable. Explode time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm hurt. You guys got 2 minutes left to join the giveaway if you haven't yet. Highly recommended. Let me win, please, Clay. These Clay ambassadors. Get in here, everybody. Do it. It's your chance to win. Each and every single one of you can win. If you try. If you dream. Fish. Yes, fish. This might be true. I drink so much water, dudes. Win. 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 Okay. It begins. It beginneth. Get readyeth, for it beginneth. It so happeneth that it is beginneth. Thank you for the follow. Abort. Look at that. 53 rollers going through the tunnel of love. I boost. Exclamation mark boost. I gotta be fast. Exclamation mark boost. GG's, I lost. How many? 53. We got 53 rollers. Who entered alone? I guess it was probably like a poly or something. A triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. Into the tunnel of love. The tunnel of love. Holy people. Oh, the light blue is not a real player. That's like the record holder. That timer warp. Yeah, I ain't catching up. Okay, so far Nebula's in the leads. Even across our Octoflop. Even in front of our record holder thus far, which is incredible. Oh, there's so much like ballin' going on. Okay. Nebula's going in. Oh, wait, what the hell? Majma? Holy, that's a new record. Majma. I didn't even... What? And then Nebula. That's crazy. When did you get there? Congratulations, Majma. You are the winner. Yo, they got schmooves. I got 4th. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, my command applied to Majma for some reason. The boost. Congratulations, Majma. What is it thy heart desires? Teleport to front. What is it you desire? What do you desire? Majma? I hope you're not, like, I hope I'm not killing you in game, or like that you're not busy while I'm like asking for you. Majma not in game. Oh, Majma? Majma. Give the prize to the 23rd guy. Is that the logical step down? If you go from 1st to 23rd, is that normal? Is that the norm? Majma's still in viewer list. He probably got up for a second. I think it should go to 3rd for no reason. Knowing Majma, he should be back in just a bit. I mean, I know Majma. I know he's gonna be back, so it's not a problem for me to wait on Majma. What about 23 minus 1st is Loki equals 22? Oh, the math. That makes so much sense. Everything makes so much sense. Oh my god, my brain, I think it's growing. I just washed my hands. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I didn't die. Never mind. Yeah, you're alive. Majma! It's fine. I knew who was down later in the list. I almost captured my idle game as a game capture. Nobody gets the Spider-Verse reference? No, well, I did watch the first movie. But I don't remember it like that from there, at least. It's in the first one. Well, too damn bad. It wasn't memorable enough for me to remember. It's Peter Porker. Majma joined the server. Majma! Ah! Like the way I do. You won? You won. You're the winner. You're the winner. Holy, 3 green gems. The trees are grown. Oh my god, look at this. Not a single gem. I saw one red gem. There's a blue gem as well. Are we not far enough in? No, there was definitely... No, there's a green gem. And yeah, like we are far enough. We're just... It's just luck. There's a yellow. No, there's a gold. You guys want to smash these in? Oh, Lovely's over there. Less than half of them grew during the rift. Ah, that is definitely a shame. Considering last movie I saw in cinemas, Rio 2. Yeah, I don't think I won't catch any reference. Do you know what you won from the giveaway, Majma? Save reminder. My mental state is saved. My mental state. Thank you for the lyric, Nebula. Take good care of yourself. I'm drinking so many liters of water a day. Does the fig tree have to have some edge from the distance from the edge or not? No. If you can get a fig in the water, it can sprout and grow. If you can get the fig into the water, it can sprout and grow. Hot pumpkins in your area. Yeah, none of the guys are spawning here anymore. I think it was just the little, like, vents and stuff. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Chat, are you guys ready for satisfying stuff? Boogaloo chair. I want you, please. I already have this from the previous ones. And we haven't even smashed these down yet. Did we ever finish clearing... Did you clear the ruins out, AH? I really need to focus on building. AH is AFK. Oh. Oh. Holy. Lies. Is Rift on? Rift is off. That doesn't matter though. It only matters when they grow. Oh! The catapults do not destroy the deserter and stuff. My lord, this is so good. We're gonna need hands down here. 2 more greens. No room, Mr. Plan, sorry. We might need some helping hands to pick all this stuff up from down here. You could farm for a telepad? I mean, technically, yeah. And then we could get everything, like, moved to the same position. And make, like, a small chest zone here with wind bots, maybe? I could get a knapsack, mate. Oh, worms. I just need to get some spider parts. Mole worms. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. We could technically utilize like a room full of mole worms to harvest this for us. We can just plant like 8 mole worms or something, or 10. And just have them passively collected. And then we just dig up their nests. The only problem is they'll die frequently to the catapults, and we'll have to wait. So wind bots are better in that regard. Ow. Oh! That was almost a very bad idea. Big sip. Yeah, the slurp value on that one was crazy. Every time you open your crockpot, I just think you joined the chat for the first time today. Hi, Ludel. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? What's good? If I can get a couple spider webs, I can make knapsacks, and that should elevate this. Oh yeah, there you go. That's already enough to make one. Okay, I already see enough to make two. You're doing good. Been working forever today, so you're exhausted. How long of a shift did you have? How are you? I'm doing good. I've been a little tired and exhausted as well, but I don't really have a reason to be. But it's okay. Being tired and exhausted is the reason. This definitely makes the knapsack is a goat. The knapsack is actually so good. I guess I should work on maybe a normal gem chest and an elastic-spaced scaled chest. Down here. Preferably every time we harvest them, we want to take like... Yeah, Bonona is so good for this. Every time we harvest them, we preferably want to bring up the gems, so... I don't see a reason to have an elastic-spaced gem chest down here. Wormhole mouth? Wormhole mouth scares me. It's never attached to good news. I'm happy to see you, Loodle. Yes, definitely join the Discord, guys. Do you have any plans for the rest of your day? Loodle? Or just taking a chill because the rest has been so exhaustive? Fire! God damn, this is good. From 8 to 19 today, in theory. I'm only allowed to work 10 hours, but oh well. Damn. I really want to play a new season of Overwatch now. Yeah. Eyeball, wormhole, eyeball. I need to add that as 70V emotes. Boulder bow trees are the best. Yeah, this is insane. We gotta plant in like 4 days. Aren't the rifts gonna be back in like 2? How long is there, like, how long are rifts like downtime? How long was that arm? I never can judge how long it takes for the rifts to come up and down. Ow. I was gonna say if we plant them right now, they should probably be like up in time for the rifts. How do you dupe these trees? The bundle wrap trick? We haven't duped them. We've just been harvesting them as they appear here. I don't think you can dupe them. I think they just naturally regrow over time. Where am I going? I'm going on a trip, bye. They have regrow? Yeah, apparently they do. I also thought they didn't. But I guess to be fair, because they spoil, it would be horrible if they didn't, because then you could just easily get rid of all of them. By accident. You think... Oh yeah, there is a couple things that drop them, to be fair. True. The big worm drops like 1 or 2 saplings, I think. We can probably just burn all these twigs. But twig. I guess you're not wrong. The more resources, the better, but... I think we'll be fine. Wait, why is there hot cocoa? Wait, why is Winter's Feast back on? Does that mean Meteor Rain is back on too? Oh yeah, it might be downstairs only. That's what I... yeah. For some reason I thought that after they rot, they will start growing on that spot. That would have been an interesting mechanic too, but I don't think, yeah. I don't think that the game has any kind of thing that like remembers the sapling and like which spot it was tied to. That would be crazy. Everyone streaming on a random Tuesday night, Wednesday night, I forgot what day it was. Hey man. Gotta stream, especially during the drop events. Gotta stream. Yeah, there's some hot cocoa. Some cocoa. Floor food. We love floor food. I love to eat from the floor personally. I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty sure if we plant them now, the rifts are going to be up again in like a day and a half or something. Then we're fine. I ate them. When I stop procrastinating, that'll be my mechanic in my game. Mental break, eating without table. How long till a new shadow rift appears? DSD after... Let's see, wait. Wild cycle. I think the rifts need to be up when they're like when they like are in the sprout, like when they go from small to like the grow up thing. I think that's what matters. Wait, let me see. What does it say? Boulder bow seeds. Not to my knowledge. I was down here the whole time. Boulder bow. It doesn't say if it has to be when it's planted or when it's grown up, but I'm assuming it's when it like is like transitioning into being grown. It takes 3 to 5 days for them to grow from saplings into small trees. So we definitely want to plant them right now. There's a 5-day downtime before the next rift appears. And so, like, there should be, like, 4 days left on it now? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, knowing DST. That campfire is in a... position. I might wait like half a day. That's my... yeah, that's my dog, kids. Don't worry about that. I just needed some space for the pickups. Might wait to... Is it nighttime right now upstairs, or what is it? Yes. Okay, there it is. Then let's, now that it's the new day, taxi service, I might plan it now. Well, sorry, I love their noise. It's so good. That's like a top 10 creature noise for me, I think, ever. Shpyke is too focused. Wait, do we want to teleport all this home? Like, I mean, you guys can. I'm just gonna... I want to plant these first. I mean, if you guys want to already do that, that's fine. We need taxi for it. I guess I can like quickly teleport you guys. Staying. You're staying over by the trees. Okay. Beb. Can you believe this guy? I love boulder bow planting. Why am I never hot? I don't know. That's what I had before. Like, for some reason, everyone was dying of overheating in the fumarole, like during that one fuel weaver incident, and I was just fine the whole damn time. And I never understood why everyone was overheating. It was like weirdly selective, and I just don't understand why that was the case. Clearly, it's your diet, so... It's all about food. It's like a weird area of effect. I don't really know what it is. I know it's supposed to get hot specifically next to the vents. That much I know. Yeah, the rock boys with their like bzzz, like vent farts. The vent farts immediately heat you up. The fact that we're like overheating down here the whole time in winter is great. Yeah, the termites. Oh, thank you. I was just gonna heal with souls. I don't mind taking up some burning damage. Not too shabby. 10 green gems from the first pull already. Don't know what happened to the blues. Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's like a whole ruins trip. And we can technically eventually get way more boulder bow seeds. If we get like every single boulder bow seed in the that like when they regrow and stuff, we can have so many that it's ridiculous. I was too quick. Wait, what? I can teleport you back real quick since I need to go back anyways to get solds. Too eager. You've been skin shopping for a half an hour now because I went over 1,350 spools again, but I couldn't decide and now I didn't ravel anything. That's awesome. The indecisiveness is so real. Like, what do you mean I have to choose? I should be able to just have everything at that point. I'm slowly getting to the point where I have every skin in the game. Right. Up here it's very cold. We're putting together outfits. I love doing that. This is going to be a lot of loading screens. I love Warthogs, and it's so easy, so I really can't complain. But sometimes it's really annoying that I keep on having to go on bee killing trips. But it's so worth it, and it's definitely like super easy. But I'm just getting to the point where I wish I could just have the souls constantly. What's your guys' favorite belonging skin? The crown. Last Prism's crown skin. But I already always like offer people to skin their crown. So if you're playing in a world with me, you don't need it. You can't even afford the newest character yet? Characters are also always worth it. I'm coming back down. Shaboom! God damn. This is beautiful. The amount of resources we're getting from this is gorgeous. Let's see, where's this cave entrance lead us? How far is that from our base? That's not too far. Where I am is the entrance to the next to the boulder bow trees. Yeah, that's not horrible. That's not bad. Look at how hungry these robots are. Oh, this is gorgeous. I really should focus on the base now, though. Yeah, absolutely. The only reason I didn't place it there before was because there was a star in the way for where I wanted to place it. Scaled. So, I was thinking of putting one here. Like sort of where Fiery is standing, and same on the other side. That should be pretty good, I think. And yeah, on Fiery. I like the Terraria skins, but small annoyance is that for me that the glass cutter, because the sound, although it's iconic, it feels wrong. Yeah, I get what you mean. So I'm probably gonna put one right here. And do the same on the other side. There you go. 2 scaled furnaces, 1 on each side. The PlayStation Boomerang reskin. Oh, right, there was like a special skin for that or something, right? Cave Limbo, you feeling like you want to go back to the boulder bows already? What the flip am I doing? What the whip, dude? Grieving my own base. Too many loading screens never goes well. There was this one Lego game back in the day. I think it was Lego City Undercover, which was notorious for having the world's longest loading screens ever. And people were like going insane. Because the loading screens went on and on and on. Okay, I see there's like a temporary hound trap sort of built here. I love being able to heal myself and everybody. It's so fun. I wonder how the coal... Oh, you're right. Like, they should pull some of the heat-seeking missiles. But I'm assuming they, like, probably can tank one hit and then die. Yo, welcome back, H. Was that your thermal stone? Either way, I'm bringing it over here. Okay, then... If they're just one hit, they're not worth it. Yeah. What do they take? Yeah, 2 heat glands. I believe you can get 4 per craft. That's not worth... Hey! I'm making a hound trap right now. Plug in 4 spark arcs to the storage. It'll work, but only once. I have to really quickly wait. I'm pretty sure I need P, so I have to unbound my button. interface, controlled, pauseless. No pause, no pause. I think that I like you. You do. No. We need a lighter for decoration. What was being burned? So hopped up that I can't pretend. 2 times. Stay friends. Grass tufts. Jack Stauber. Yeah. Yeah. Bow. I really enjoy Jack's work. Deerclops. Dragonfly. 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 Berger. Dragonfly. Okay. Beb, your dinner's ready. Nice. Bro's getting dinner. Who might Buttercup? Yes. It is. Yo, Postman, what's good? How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Okay, there's a lot of statues mixed in here. Scrappy. Dragonfly. Pawn. Dragonfly. Oops, all dragonflies. Scrappy. Deerclops. Dragonfly. Antlion. Pawn. Okay. Toadstool. Crystal Clops. Ancient Fuel for Dragonfly. Ancient Guard Tower figure sketch. Actually, that one's pretty good for that. We should start erasing them on side. Yeah, we really need to. Oh, we have an Eye of Terror? I want to get the Twinses one, but... we're gonna have to go fight for that. No, I'm pretty sure we never did an eyeball. It shouldn't crash anymore. That's at least what Cliff said. You love this song? Yeah, this song is great. Yeah, twins would be greens too. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't do twins this night. If you guys want to fight. I wanna disappear. What do we want to fight? Yeah, we can fight tonight. Like, let's do it like right here or something, because there's roads there. Hey, Eric, great to see you. How have you been, buddy? Okay, well, I'm as ready as I will be, I suppose. But it's gotta be nighttime, so... do we have a... we should have star callers left. Oh yeah, there's some still here. Oh wow, most of the equipment... wait, there's chest here? Oh. I see. The twins fight is gonna happen here. Egg-shaped cooking station, oblong. I'll make you a little area or something for Worley cooking. Currently, I'm kind of stuck on Eugenics soundtrack. Came about. Yes, I love Eugenics. It goes so. It's so good. La 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 la. Do we need a pan flute? We're 4 people. We're probably fine. Or 5. Bleep. Last couple streams look like I think are going well for you. Yeah, we're loving DSD as always. I can't wait to get back into some other games though. Really, what I'm really waiting for at the moment too, I'm very addicted to DSD at the moment, but what I'm also really waiting for is Minecraft again. After that, you'll go. You still need to shower. Unbelievable. Still up and haven't showered at 10:15. Just won my first fight in DSD on console. I'm ready for Fuel Weaver. Yeah. Time for my archives shower. I still taste the chivapchichi and the tzatziki. A fight is about to begin, by the way. Alien crater, feline invader. Considering that we got, like, as much as we did from just the boulder bows trees, we'll be fine. Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater. Feline invader, alien crater, Super Saiyajin, Super Saiyan Bernie, Super Saiyajin. Let's hope this mod works. This is going to be a terrible night. I'm gonna distract Red Eye. If you guys want to focus on the other one. Such good DPS, dudes. Poor Beehive. Nice. Bee down. Free green gem too. Very nice. I would play DSD a lot more if I had a group to play with. Having a group to play with definitely makes things nicer. I played a good portion of my playtime solo, but it's definitely nicer with other people. God damn, you were like on the like edge. What a good victory song. Wait, give me 1 second. Good night, lovely. Have a wonderful sleep. Take good care of yourself. There you go. I've been drinking too much water. Ah. What have you been up to, Eric? What have you been doing? It's still winter, yeah. Weathered the weather, working. Fair enough. I guess that's pretty valid. I'm not gonna use the Shield of Terror. I don't know if anyone is planning on, but I'm not. Yeah, we only have 3 days left of winter though, so we're almost free. Cat Star. One heat wave down. Oh, yeah, we're about to get ours. Or we are in the process of getting ours. So I'm not very happy about that. Ours is like starting. Which is awful. Ours is beginning like right now. Whoops. We're gonna get up to like 33 or 34 Celsius very soon. Of course, naturally, very humid. I mean, we've killed him a few times. Or do you mean like right now? That's what you had here on Monday? Is it very humid over there too, or is it not that bad? 31 Sunday, 33 Monday. I am looking forward to one part of it, which is actually lying outside and sunbathing a little while. But still, a lot of husks at D-Fly. Good. Good, very good. Let's do this. I don't know how well a Winbot will survive. We should put a Winbot everywhere. I mean, I guess Winbots won't take lava damage or lava pool damage. Next week, when it's high heat again, there's also rain predicted, so humidity should be high again. It's always like one day of rain that ruins it, and you already know that it's like over once it happens. That's how it is for me all the time. It might get stuck on the pond. That could be a problem. Then place 2 wind bots. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that? 2 chests per pond. Then the larvae get spawned and burn the chests immediately. Do windbots get aggroed? No, but I mean, if the larvae accidentally walk by the chest is burned. Larvae are only player aggroed anyways. They are like beelining for the player no matter what. For example, if you go to fight Dragonfly with an army of merms, you can have hundreds of merms. But the larvae will go specifically for you. Well, the larvae will always spawn if we fight Dragonfly, is what I'm saying. Goodbye, Daruko. So great to have you again. Take good care of yourself. Hopefully we see you again tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping in. Have a wonderful time. And see you till next time. Rest easy. I also really have had like a small itch for Helldivers again. Windbots are fantastic. Airships in Minecraft. Bunch of recently Skyblock. But you could build airships and the structures respawning in the air. That sounds like the new Create mod thing that looks really cool. Create Aeronautics, I think. Windbots could deliver my firstborn child. Yeah. They would probably do a pretty good job of it. That one's been like really popular at the moment. What? Missing strings? Was that you trying to ping Windbots? Fighting for democracy? Super Earth needs you. There's new Create. Just a few months ago, I was wanting to play Create, but it only worked for much older Minecraft versions. One thing that I'm very sad about is that Fabric doesn't really support much Create. Create basically only exists on one Fabric version, and our experience was that it like made like your FPS just died if you looked in the general direction. But yeah, there's like Create Aeronautics, which lets you build like airships and stuff. It looks really cool. You can build your own custom airships. You can technically build the house from up. La 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 la. The new Guardian statues look really good. This looks ominous. Hell yeah. Hi, Eggsy. What's good? How are you doing? Good. It should look ominous. A lot of hounds will die here. Maybe I'll join another time. Sorry, the nerves getting to me. I'm just going to chill and lurk. Don't you worry. You're welcome anytime you feel like it. Also, no need to join if you don't feel like it. Have a wonderful time. And thank you so much for the lurk, Catstar. I do really appreciate it. Enraged Dragonfly Gnome? What? I want to see that. Does that mean there's going to be an enraged Klaus gnome? Oh, Klaus. He's going to be gone soon. That's fine. New gnome just dropped. This crafting menu feels harder to use for me. I also don't really... I killed D-Fly and Rage. That's crazy good. I also don't really like this menu. You just bought the Zen Mythic? It's super good. I got the Alari Mythic, the new one. But yeah, don't worry, Cad. You're always welcome, no matter what. Just do it at your own pace and discretion. Ba la 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 la. We have the electric fences now, But I think the statue solution is just a bit more fashionable in my opinion. And also vultures luckily can't break these. Yet. One day, they'll rework statues so they can't block anything anymore. And everyone's gonna lose their mind. Half of the farm's gone. But my god, they gotta pay the mythic designers for once. I really liked her mythic skin, but it was not nearly the one, like one of the best. But I also love Phoenix themes, so it was an easy decision for me. But now we're getting like ultra skins, which are basically just mythic skins. I think your cat is on drugs. Just a little bit. Star eyes. I love anything sun themed, but they're just doing some random BS with the mythics. Is alarmed. I love the Phoenix theme, and it fits a lot to Ilari. Reborn from the ashes is like perfect for her. The ultra skins are meh. Yeah, that's because they're for a different demographic. They're doing cat, like cutesy cat skins. I'm not interested in that. They're first going for a different demographic, not me. They're first like going for the for e-girl stuff. Okay. Just an opportunity to give Mercy, Juno, and Kiri more mythics. Listen, we're not salty. Don't be alarmed, Varglet. Everything is perfectly fine. The cat's perfectly well off. Ripple is dead? Nice. I want a Torp mythic so bad. What is Ripple? That's the Shadow Caterpillar, the Dreadstone one. Isn't it? I didn't know how to name, yeah. It's so cute. I'm still surprised that they didn't turn it into a boss or anything like that. I'm happy that they didn't. I like that they just do like such a menacing looking creature and then it's just friendly. I don't know what to do. Someone give me a purpose. Go through the chest, look for things that we're low on, change that. Shadow Alignment players can see the name. It's so cute. Actually good mythic? Yeah. I have the Hello Kitty Juno skin because I love that. To pass butter. Dear God. I actually really enjoy Rick and Morty. I gotta watch it again. They've been putting out some crazy work. I just have to actually sit down and properly watch Invincible. Yeah, 38 Dreadstone. It's like Ripple is insane. Ripple is nuts for Dreadstone. Each part, each segment of Ripple gives you like 1 to 3 Dreadstone. Anyone who needs a job, make a Varklet Sanctuary. That would be cute. You don't know how to kill it? You have to, like, as far as I know, you have to land a boulder boat tree on its head. Like, it has to run through it to break it. It flips over, and then you can hit it while it's flipped over. And then rinse and repeat till it's dead. Cruelty, it is. It is super sad because it's... Even if you attack it, it is still friendly. It never stops being friendly. Ever. Fish soup with a biscuit topped with vanilla ice cream. Fish soup with vanilla ice cream? Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. That sounds like food poisoning. Fish soup, I'll like clam chowder. I've neither had fish soup nor have I had clam chowder. So I have no opinion on either of those. But they probably smell very, very fragrant is all I think that is definitely the case for sure. 100% they probably smell very fragrant. I have no desire for fish soup. I'm really... Are you guys big into seafood? Like, seafood is just really not me. Did we fight Klops? I don't think so. Might have to use a flare real quick. Yeah. I'm busy right now if someone wants to do that. But everyone's like away. Wait, let me do it real quick. AH loves seafoods. You're in a weird spot? Wait, where are you at? Oh. You're getting nuts? Oh my god, do I need to... I can come heal you real quick. Welcome back, AH. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we have the horseshoe farm here. I don't mind it, but not exactly enjoy it either. I like breaded fish, I guess. Like fried breaded fish. The rift isn't up though. So we'd have to wait on her for the rift to be up. We do have 4, like, fluids worth of restrained static stuff. So, it's just a matter of, like, we need to get the restrained statics. Yeah, I can babysit for a while. What's happening with your VODs? What is going on with you? Yeah. Does anyone have an idea when the last rift was up? I like how you're supposed to use thermal mites to lead Ripple to trees. Is that what you're supposed to use? Thermal mites? I always just like pray that he goes into one. Does Ripple respawn every 20 days? Because we need to do that for the Dreadstone. It is like the best way to get Dreadstone aside from duping. Wrath will love soup. That's all he makes. That's awesome. How are you doing, Purple Crow? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Origami. Thank you so much for the follow. Frost Origami. Perfect. It's winter. How are you doing right now? How are you feeling? It's nice to meet you. It is always my pleasure to meet so many wonderful new faces. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Everyone who's actively watching, everyone who's lurking, everyone who is or was here. Uh-oh. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Does someone want to babysit Deer Clops for a second while I get a Majma up? Don't kill Clops. Do not kill Deer Clops yet. We want her to be... Okay, Menyik is taking over for a second. We want her to... Oh, my lord. We want her to just be fine till Rift pops up. Okay, Majma's here. You want to go to your death location? Oh. There you go. I love that you pull out the book for sanity. Sanity. I bundled banana shakes. We can also make more burger bins. We do have to start the moonstorms again, though, for that. Oh. Are those new boulder bow tree seeds, or are those the ones from the our ones? You need a burger bin? Yeah, then we have to... I can start at moonstorms, so we can, like, make 4 spark arcs right now. Wait, you don't have a burger bin? Oh, those are from the Ripple fight. Oh. Been alright without. I guess that's fair. You can have mine. I initially only had mine because we had extras. And I wanted to carry banana shakes. But now that I have the crown, I don't need that. I have a couple Grim Galet in here still, and I just don't need those. Like, I literally don't need this. Worley kind of needs at least. I guess if you carry ingredients with you to cook and stuff. I thought especially Worley would want one to have like 4 different dishes or something on you the whole time. Thermal might spew fog, which can lead ripple. Oh, okay. You take my bin. I don't need it. Discord, yeah, it immediately popped it in, and now it's going to do it again because I said it. You need your Zalad? I don't. I'm literally working next to a scaled furnace. Okay, no rift yet. Just keep Deer Clubs alive if you guys can. I know it's tedious work, but... I didn't see when the rift, like, last was active, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might be like 20 minutes. It might be 20, it might be 2. It's really hard to say. Immediate rain. And immediate rain gone. It's spring. Maybe dump. Making a lunar moonglass Fuel Weaver statue seems kind of insulting to Fuel Weaver. Wait, did I have Year of the Dragonfly on? I do. I want that statue. That's one of my favorites. I love the Dragonfly. Mr. Dragonfly. Oh, this tree can be grown up. Griffined? Peter Griffin. Sorry, I'm never gonna do that again. That's a lie. I'll definitely do that again eventually at some point. Tree griefing. What? Riftless so far. Cancel this guy because I did a Peter left. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. What the? Wait, what? Oh. I kind of messed this up. Wait. I didn't mess it up, but this needs to be on the same spectrum as this. So there technically needs to be 2 statues here. Does that fit? What's wrong with the Peter Griffin laugh? Oh mein Gott. It's okay. Once the things are placed down here, the bats will just perma-die. How are you holding up tape? How was the food? Oh. But depicted with moon glass? True. Can I not get closer to this? I can. It was good. How are you? I'm doing fine. Why is this not linked up? I mean, this works. Let me test something. I think I had a brain fart doing some of this. Do you guys just do a hunt? Cage fights. I mean, this works. How about this? That should work too. Yeah, that's plenty. No? What? No. Deer clubs versus coughing koala. I'm building a statue circle. Are you guys happy? Is this the content you were hoping for? I hope so, because this is a big part of basing. Building things like these. The reason I'm doing this is this is our hound trap. Creatures will think they can run in between these statues, but as you can see, they can't. So they get stuck on it, and in the middle, we have traps that kill them. Our content is more fun. In the middle, we'll have things that auto-shoot those guys down from a distance. And that way, we'll just get, like, our hound kills for free. That's what we're doing right now. Prison hits Gestalts. Wait, what? The shadow prison? That's insanely funny. La 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 la. This song is so good. Wait, there was another earworm that I got again recently. I need to find that song again. It was like by Nelward or something. Nelward. But which one was it? It wasn't Ghost. Ghost is a banger, but it wasn't Ghost. It's not this. Nelword Radio. No, no light songs in there. This. If it was Ghost, yeah. Ghost is the one that I just placed through my playlist, but it's this one that I don't really care for Ghost that much anymore. But this one is a banger. Wow, 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 wow. It's got such a dirty guitar at the beginning. I don't know what that is, but it's so good. I really want to get into music making. Oh, I really want to try. Even if it's just an attempt. I'll probably get myself the FL Studio Fruity version and then try to do some music on stream. Goes from Mystery Scolds. Now that is a banger. Mystery Scolds is so good. But no. Are we actually keeping? Can I eat the base pet? Oh yeah, you can eat the Koalefant. Lovely's not watching. Yeah, Mystery Scolds has some good songs. Yeah, we were talking about Ghost by Nelward, which was really popular. Okay, time for the entrances. Hey, Metacos, it's going well. How are you doing today? What's good? What's poppin'? Okay. Now over here, our next circle is this distance. And we're gonna start right here. Currently, I don't know how. And Holy, their songs are amazing. Mystery Scolds is incredible, and the animation is so beautiful. Do. It's so good. What a glamorous asparagus. Is it not big? Wait, what is going on? Rifts? Yeah, Rift is up. You can kill. Welcome back, Majma. Is it gonna be enough if I do this and place a statue in the middle? Thank you, not as tired as yesterday. Yeah. I'm still a bit tired, but not too bad. On who can build lamps? I can. John Baser. Again, dude, once the Houndius is up, you're not gonna laugh anymore. My question is, why are there only 3 bats? Not 5. Still respawning? I guess so. Da la 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 la. Destructible. Let's believe in you are gold. This song is also fantastic, by the way. You are gold. Get down, Mr. Bernie. Deer Collapse fighting cannot be that serious. Yes, it can. Is that gonna be enough? Or do I have to place them like really close together? I've done like such gigantic like hound traps before. That is not going to cut it. They have to be butt to butt. Because you are gold. Worley nucleation fluid recipe. A one-time dish that you can eat, and then you'll die from radiation poisoning. Where are the clean sweepers? Probably at the base, the earliest. Two clubs itself, no Terrorbeak with hounds added as well. That's what makes it fun. Having 5 other million things. It's not though. Have you looked in the chests? I don't know. I didn't touch them. And otherwise, just make a new one. They're so easy to make. They're like baby recipe. $5 million. Almost done. We almost have a hound trap. To think that I could have just put in the like electric fences and be okay. Idle game achievements. Don't worry about that. And have been done like 2 times over. It's crazy. What was that? Don't worry. I didn't actually get any games gifted. Hound till will take aggro, so it wouldn't be that bad. But in my 3,000 hours, I'll remember bringing sufficient light. Da la 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 la. You gotta go. Goodbye, Fiery. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful time. I was just gifting you Red Dead again. Red Dead 1 this time, right? Goodbye, Fiery. Thank you so much for joining. It's always a blast. This world has been so fun. Don't you want me? Ah. Ba, 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 la, 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 la. You'll probably head out as well. Enjoy your game. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. It was nice chatting. Take good care of yourself. Maybe we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a fun time, Shadow. It was very nice. Do you need any broken shells? I will need a ton of broken shells, yes. I will need like 5 billion broken shells eventually. Broken shells are, yeah, they're always in demand. Ever since they added those rose skins for those, like, holy ham sandwich. La la la. That's such a cute emote. Wait, what the hell? When I hover over the emotes that AH posted, it's a completely different emote. What the hell? I wanted to see that in large. Oh my god, I know what happened. the person that uploaded the emote picked a different file for the 124 by 128 by 128. That's crazy. They picked a different file. It's not a skill issue. What happens when you enlarge in that emote then? Also, it's a German name. Huh. You watch German streamers? It's like such a cute emote, but it's like fake. Oh, we can? Yeah, we can definitely harvest them again. Shkishu? Not a Shkishu. You all see it. Yeah, look at that! If you enlarge in it, it's that one. Skishu. That's crazy. Because it's a different file. It's time. Don't blow me up. I know exactly how they did that, but that's crazy that they would do that. I'm gone. I gotta add another like thing when that is triggered that the little guy, the avatar at the bottom, blows up too. 13,000 bolts? What is bolts? You don't see any difference on mobile? One is like a cute seal bouncing a ball or like a heart, and then when you hover over it, it's the guy like licking. Bros on mobile. It's not for you? If you post a small emote that's not a seal, both look like the lick to me? What? Wait, so it's me and Cup that are different? It's only me and Cup that are seeing this differently? We're special? You guys are tripping? What? Wait, I gotta... Wait, post the emote small again. I also see... Yeah, on PC and browser, you also see a small... Seal small. Lick big. Mine is just the lick too. Post it again. What? Now it's just a lick. Dude, look. Lick. And up here, look. What? No, I'm okay. I'm done. I think I'm going insane. Cup, I think we just... What is going on? No, look. It's still in my OBS. Look. Look, there's a seal, and when I have it over it, it's a lick. Look. Dude. What? Shpyke. Maybe it was recently updated? That's insane. What? I'm going nuts. Why does Nana have it too? What is happening? I don't even know anymore. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. What is real? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. The name only makes sense for a lick emote. It's literally named after a lick. You saw the seal too. It's a German name for like licking. That's... I don't understand. I don't need to understand. Yanni or Laurel. What was it again? Brainstorm or Green Needle? Brainstorm. Green Needle. Green Needle. Brainstorm. Green Needle. Yo, Cliff, what's good? The lick is banned in Germany, apparently. What? But that's a German streamer. It's not... That's not a thing. That's not real. That's not what it is. There's no way that's what it is. I hear brain needle. Please help. Green needle. Green needle. Green needle. Cause Cup, are you German? Yeah, no, Cup is like American. Cup is like... Find the server crashers, will be mad soon. Wait, why? Freedom! I gave the devs all the info logs dumps they have to fix for now. Listen, I'm gonna be so real with you. I mean, the best choice would just to be able to, like, if they're crashing public servers, if you just don't give them attention for long enough, they're just not gonna do anything anymore eventually. Like, every time any kind of exploit is fixed, they're just gonna find something new. I don't know. Like, they're just gonna find something new again in the next week after it's fixed. Hold it 4. Those server crashes are mainly on official Clay servers? Yeah. Cool trophy room. This is gonna be our hound trap. Or this is our hound trap. What is going on? Nah, Cup would be like what the F is a kilometer. The more attention you give them, like, the more they're just gonna do it. You're going to sleep? Good night, Azzy. Take care of yourself. That's the problem. Okay. Hound trap is almost finished. We can reset the ruins again. I require eat. Oh, he's gonna eat food. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we don't have Lovely for the boulder bows anymore. I don't know how good Maxwell is at that. Eat. You're gonna eat eats? Moonbound WX is so cool. Yeah, he is really cool. We're gonna have to see how we... Not great. Will do the job. The best person for it would definitely be Winona. Winona Words, I guess. Do you know what the problem is? Like, what they're able to exploit, and is it fixable? Cliff? I'm assuming you're not allowed to say. So other people can't exploit right now. Moonglass Axe and tanking might be the best option. Yeah. Yeah, Winona's the master at it. I don't know what they're doing. Look at that. Finally. So the way this works is hounds will like start running into these and can't get through. But us as players, we can be smart and go through this entrance on the side. Meanwhile, the like dogs and stuff won't change the direction. So this is now a completely safe and working environment for Hound Trap. Now bring Burger here. If that happens and the Hound Trap dies, I'm not building this again. Berger should spawn again soonish. Wait, what happened to our Deerclops eyeballs? Why do we not have Deerclops eyeballs? They're all gone all of a sudden? What happened? They're causing an engine crash. Bats? No, they were in chests. Just looking at the starter packs, since they have characters in them, the starter packs are great. Are you kidding me? Are we suddenly out of eyeballs? How? There's apparently one deer club's eyeball in existence. Like, is that the one that you guys just hunted for? What happened to that one? Like, you guys just killed a deer club's. What, like, which one of you guys has the eyeball? 4 hound, yes, this should be fine for now. Not me. Does someone break a chest? No. It's fine. It's not the most beautiful hound trap I've ever built. I might change the floor on here. Oh, we'll see. Gotta put in a, can you count in cave maybe? Yeah, I can. I'm assuming no one would just take those and log off. No, I hate that floor. I hate that turf. Full moon tonight. Moon caller, if you want to make one, go for it. I don't hate it. That's an overstatement. But I don't like the coddle, like, roads. I never use that. This would probably be pretty good with beard carpet in the middle. If only we had the roads from the thing, from Hamlet. Okay, someone must have picked up the eyeball since it isn't here where you guys killed deer clubs. And it clearly exists in the overworld, at least one of them. And now something else is missing from here too. Badger fur. So I'm assuming a person literally has the eyeball on them. They should have more turfs, even if it ends up turf skins. I would take turf skins. More new turfs would be fine, but I would take turf skins. If we get the Hamlet Road turf, that is a game changer. Hamlet Road turf would be a new world. That would change megabasing forever. If we have like a selection of like 3, 4, or 5 road turfs, that would end everything. Exclamation mark skin? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I literally just saw the Badger fur. So someone must have taken it out just a second ago. Cup? No, like, well, Cup was not here yet. Or still here, not here anymore already. I still saw it. Skins, apparently. What the hell was I typing? No idea, but hey, I don't blame you. Hamlet roads and lambs would be very cool. I don't even remember the lambs. Shpyke is yellow? What? Oh, yeah, I'm yellow connection for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know what's going on. Probably 1440p streaming. I don't know, my internet's been like not so good at connecting to DSD servers recently. Firefox, yeah. Maybe I do have a virus. Let's see, network. Just OBS, really. Firefox isn't using like anything. Starbucks Wi-Fi? Okay, brother. Okay, buddy. McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's low-key not that bad. If we ever have an internet outage here at home, I'm probably just gonna go to the local McDonald's to like live stream with my phone from there. I wonder how many people stand by the rule of not using public Wi-Fi. I mean, I guess public Wi-Fi can be a security risk. But usually if, like, I think devices are built smart enough that they don't just, like, people bypass everything. The moment you are connected to it, you're compromised. Yeah. I mean, I only usually use Wi-Fi that is named, like, specifically for the store that I'm at. Nice. Was that all from Ripple? Or like multiple ripples? If we just keep doing the ripples, we're probably gonna be fine. Ripple is such a good name. I love Ripple as a name too. 38 is Ripple. That's enough for one. That's enough for two, actually, because we have the scaffolding set down. Otherwise, yes. Ripple is 38 Dreadstone. Song request, mods. Hello, Vico. What's good? Tape, Nana, you guys here? Yeah, Ripple takes 20 days, I presume. Add the song request, please. You're going to sleep now? Have a good night, Majma. Thank you for everything. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, it's SR. See you soon. A mod's time me out. Shpyke, which sanity obelisk would you recommend? The Gothic, Mushroom, or Fairy one? Sanity obelisk? I'm trying to remember which skin what you're talking about right now. Sanity. Obelisk? Oh, this one? Ooh, that's a hard choice. I don't know. I like both of these. I kind of want to say for picking the enchanted pillar, and if they're downstairs, the dark pillar. I do like how the enchanted pillar kind of looks. I should try them in game so you can maybe get a better idea of which one you'd like. Oh my lord, I already see greens. I see 3 greens immediately. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my, 12, 13. Holy crap. On random, please. Get in here. Oh, like there's so many green gems. No. Okay. Oh, random is joined. There's so many green gems here. And yellows. We need to take this down. Wait, ruins? Oh, ruins are still not done. We need a Winona for this. Sorry, Alpha, it won't happen again. Yeah, you address me by my title. What a great thing. What a great serious thing to talk about. I'm trying to think of the best possible way we can chop down all the boulder bows. I really can't think of a good different way. Maybe gunpowder? Oh, weather pane. True. Welcome back, Cub. Dude, Cub, there's like 15 green gems that I see already there. Oh, we have 2 at the boulder bows. Welcome back. Do we have goat horns? Oh no, oh no, oh no. They're making weather panes. My goat horns. We need to use, oh, it's spring. If we can get it to rain, we can look for another herd. But doesn't that, can't you only get another herd if the other goat herd is dead? I've gotten up to 4? Damn. No, you can have as many as you want. Oh, I meant through, like, finding them through the prints. Then we need AH to read our rain book in a second. Actually, Harvey. Oh, Hound Trap. Hound Trap is up. Hound Trap is up. Hound Trap is ready. Yeah, we have 40 feathers. I'm still gonna make a hound trap eventually by the by the farm as well, but this should be good for now. I don't think random will reach the hound trap in time, but random is a wick for it. Not the rats. This is where a bright shade staff is really good. Random can dupe horns? Yeah, definitely don't. Oh no. They're making weather panes. Was Clay adding the gold horn pillar that I can decon? That would be great. Oh. Yo, Angry, welcome back. How are you doing, dudes? Great to see you. Oh, AH is over here. We need, I have it. I have the glow cup unlocked, but not a lot of time right now. Oh, we have to be careful. Oh, this is good. hate these things so much. There's so many green gems. Your mom. I don't know if we can ever prevent these guys. Oh my god, H! Holy crap. I thought it was gonna kill you. Song request? Mods, mods, mods. Oh my... Holy crap. Thank you, Nana. Oh, I don't have my umbrella on me. You oh, did I blow up the fridge? Yeah, I did. Whoopsie. We gotta pick up all the saplings too and replant those. There's 2 more green gems hanging on that tree. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Yeah, Angry's gotta join us. I know, I think Angry and Random are planning a base. So, I think so. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get some Angry Random action. Oh my lord. Why ruins when you can rock tree? Dudes. This is so much faster and more than any ruins I've ever done. This is insane. Plus the amount of stone and gold and everything you get from this. Oh, I thought I was gifted a game, but no. Once again, don't worry about it. It's just an achievement. Rock and stone. Rock and gold. Gems and gold. Yams. My god. Let me pick up the boulder bow saplings. Oh crap, they're stacking on... Well, it's not that big of a deal. You can do it again in like 4 days, which is the insane part. You just have to hope that they grow up in the rift. Dude, we need wind bots here. But then we can't use weather panes. There's more green gems hanging from this tree. There's 2 more hanging from there. 5 point something % chance, by the way. This is your favorite farm? This is ridiculous. There's another one hanging from here too. This is ridiculous. This is genuinely the most insane farm. I need to get a lot of knapsacks over here. With spatializer. What's the spatializer? Per fruit. I don't know. I guess it's no, it's per fruit. Because there's multiple greens on some trees and yellows, so it has to be per. It's 5% for it to either 5.6% for it either every fruit to either be a yellow, orange, or a green. Oh, the infinite stack size. Can have Winona generator in the center with planar catapult. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need a wind bot setup down here with like a couple elastaspace chests and the catapults. I don't want this. We need a Winbot everywhere. Literally, can we have a mod that gives Winbots infinite range so that they just travel to these different locations? And they can go in and out of caves? Could you imagine how bad that would be? Oops, all Winbots. The whole troop, like, from the base, just... Yeah, I know it's just it's more a joke. I wasn't seriously asking for that. Do you have a collection of mods that you use? I do, but it's outdated, so it's not what I'm, like, really using anymore. I can show you my client mods if you'd, like. I do need to update my Steam collection at some point. Of both server mods and client-side mods. The server is mostly unmodded, with some silly mods. And then I have a lot of client-side mods that are oriented or made for building. Of course, if you ever see a specific mod that you're curious about, you can just ask and I'll show you that one too. Access from surface. How are you doing, Reblog? Wait, so like the magic, like the Maxwell box is like synced from overworld to below ground? A mod? That seems interesting. What is the mod that pops up when you collect items? This thing? This is called Ground Chest. Call me Spooks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? It's a server mod, though. It makes sense. Otherwise, that would not work. A Ground Chest is what I use. I can filter for every single item here. We have so much to pick up. This will be fun. Wait, what? Do you know that person, Nana? Oh, because I call you Spooks. Oh. This will be fun. Evil, maniacal laughter. Nana knows something we don't. How's it going, Spooks? How are you doing today? Who touched my burger bin when I get you? Wait, what do you mean, touched your burger bin? We've been having so many items disappear right now. What is going on? Do we have a troller? Is that the mod that lets you find Moonkey real fast? Ground chest? How are you doing, Spooks? Hopefully you're doing very well. What's good? Hi, Flutter. What's good? Great to see you. How are you doing? What's popping? Nice to see you. How are you feeling? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I need a grave moved, Flutter. I need your Wendy expertise. Shpyke is wounded at level 5? What? This music is GTA 5 wanted level music. Oh. Give me like 10 minutes. You're fine. Don't rush yourself. Not on my account. Are you having fun cleaning things up? We need Winbots so bad. We can burn the twigs if you have anything to burn them with. Damn, I have to actually use the asparagus gazpacho here, otherwise I'm just gonna die. Just treating real fast. Teating? Eating, okay. Use it? That's what it's there for. I know, but it's like a consumable in a video game. I don't want to use it. Because I could always save it for later. Nice to meet you, little MC. What's good? I recently found a mod that enabled pathfinding on map. Just click. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. It's a bit crazy that you can just like auto walk to places. Random probably uses that. It's called auto walk. Shut. Whatever. Flutter?
Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lilm22. They have given 100.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Little Mac. I really appreciate that. Cooked heat glands? Thank you so much. How are you doing, Little Mac? You're never helping chat again. How many hours do you have on DSD? 2,800. I don't have an axe. Do you have an axe to get this one down? MC is good people? Hell yeah, we love good people. It'd be nice for a random tweak that they add a cold light to a known as hot light perk at the fumarole. That would be pretty sick. Also, if we could just get a like scaled furnace, like lunar dragonfly or something, and then get like a cold scaled furnace, that would be awesome. And no, the crystallizer sucks. Oh, is that a big worm? Are we getting gigantic worm? Yeah, we are. We're getting big worm. Treasure train. What? Treasure train? We want to get him away from here. Ain't no way we're getting a scam treasure train. No shot. Lil MC, thank you for the follow. What's good? Treasure train gives 35% off subs. Yeah, treasure train is insane. JCL, no. What are you doing?
Please stop throwing the beds.
Can you... I'm dead. I just teleported into an Icar. Thank you so much for the 800 bits. What are you doing? It's okay for it to be a scam train. Oh, is it gonna eat my stuff? Oh my lord. Oh my god.
They have given 148 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Flutter. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's insane. We actually have a treasure train now, so gift subs are 35% off. Thank you so much. That is insane. Wrong chat? That is nuts. Treasure trains are like rare as hell and they're so good. I love you too, Flutter. Oh my god. Thank you so much. What are you doing? How does the spawn of the boss work? He just spawns occasionally. And a lot of earthquakes happen and everything. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. That is insane. We have 35% off right now. Uh-oh. The worm ate... Did the worm eat, like, everything I have? My soldiers are dead, and they're, like, gone, too. Like, even the material's gone.
Subscriber.
JCL, thank you so much for gifting another sub. What are you doing? Oh my god. We have a sail train going on right now. Oh my god. And there goes the Icar. Shoot. My soup. Did your CC crown get eaten? It did. You had to make it even? We have 35% off of gift subs right now. Why is my... Oh my god. Do we just roll back? The hardest boss in the game. We're so stupid. Thank you so much, JCL and Flutter. This is insane. Day started 1 minute ago. The rollback isn't even working. We have 35% off subs right now. 1 HP. It always puts you to 1. We have 35% off because it's a treasure train. God damn. Treasure train puts every gift sub bundle 35% off AH. Oh, just master first. Oh. Would have rolled back to surface twice. So every like 5 and what? Bitch! Oh my god. 5 or more subs right now is 35% off. Which is insane. Thank you so much for 120 bids. We have to roll back twice, yeah. Wait a little time, then do rollback 2. Yeah. Do I have to do C rollback or just rollback 2? I'm just gonna have to wait like a little bit. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are insane. But yeah, treasure trains are insane because everything is cheaper. Like 5 gift sub instead of $25 or 16 right now, which is insane. You'll stop now. Same. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are incredible. It does need to be C. Okay. You guys never have to do that. I really appreciate it, but holy. That is insane. Thank you so much for the love and support. It is absolutely incredible. I really, really, really appreciate that. It is insane. A level 4 hype train, treasure train even, is ridiculous. They're so good. It's sad that they're so rare. I know you do it because you want to. Treasure trains are so rare, so I definitely have to mention that there's like a sale going on. They're so good. You deserve it. Well, that's a little too much flattery.
Subscriber.
Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Might as well. But you've spent so much already. Dude, you're nuts. I really appreciate it. That's 77 this month. You're #1 on the leaderboard again, AH. Oh my god. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Timer warp. There is a treasure train going on. No one has to gift anything. You don't have to gift anything. This is your money. Hey, Nat. Thank you. That is insane. I really appreciate it. And the kind words as well. I love you guys. You guys are so bad. I don't know. I keep hearing, give me more money. AH? Why are you doing it then? Why are you gifting? Sob. I'm so sorry for the rollback. Everything went out of control and I lost focus with the hype train. I need to get more animated emotes like that. We need level 50 train. Okay, buddy. Cap, if you come down here, I have a reward for you. That is insane. Thank you guys. We are at a level 5 or level 6 treasure train, which is insane. I love that deer cob so much. I'm being lured to spawn another worm. We are at a level 6 treasure train, which is insane. Thank you so much for the love and support. It is unbelievable. JCL, I thought you were done. Oh my god. You've done so much this month. You've done so much. I am done. Oh my lord. I can't express how insane this is. Flutter, JCL, AH, thank you so much for the love and support. This really helps me so dearly, and I really value that a lot. Thank you. The treasure trains are nuts. Treasure trains are not for the weak. Might I remind everyone that Shpyke's birthday is in August? What does that have to do with anything? What has that got to do with anything? No, so. No, zo. Birthday leaked. Leek? Like the vegetable? You earned the horns. Because I know we go even more crazy on your birthday. No one has to do anything. We're gonna play party games on the birthday. Leak like from the blue-haired Noda. Exactly. Hatsune Noda. We're gonna definitely get another big worm. Well, I don't know about definitely, but we're definitely gonna get an invasion in a second. I had 30 people play Among Us for my birthday, and one of my friends, IRL friends, doxed my name. Awesome. Incredible. Like your first name or like full name? Because first name at least isn't that bad. Just first. Okay. I just give my first name publicly. Please, please. What? Treasure train success with such a big boy number. You guys are insane. 18 subs. 2,250 bids. 10 subs from AH. I believe 7 from JCL. So many bits from JCL and 1 sub from Flutter. 2 subs from Flutter. 2 subs from Flutter. Absolutely insane. Oh, here it goes. That's normal earthquake. Big Pog. I love Toadstool. Pogstool. We might get a normal invasion in a second. Oh, there he is. Okay, we probably shouldn't fight him here. So let's get the hell out. This should be good. We need Wickford down here. I'll show you the grave that needs to be moved in a second, Flutter, if you're down. Gonna feed him honey. He shouldn't be able to eat my sack. That sounds wrong. Let me rephrase that. My Krampus sack. But he sure as hell can eat me. Oh my god. This bastard. Oh my lord. Stop! Oh, he's gonna take a lot of damage from this. Hype train distracted me? Same. Brother. You prick. Oh my god. This is horrible.
Subscriber.
What?
Cupstack gifted a tier 1 sub.
Wait, in the middle of fighting?
36 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Natalie. I appreciate that, Mr. Stack. Thank you. I appreciate it. What are you guys doing right now? That is insane. Thank you so much. Oh my lords. You guys are unbelievable. The support is just insane. I hate this. Two of them, too. This is certainly a boss design. Well, some more gems at least, and more boulder bows. I'm dead. Oh my god! This is so scary. How are you alive? I wish I knew. Oh, there's some more boulder bow seeds and stuff. What are you doing? This is so scary. We increased bit rates from 7.5 to... Yeah, like I'm streaming at 9K. I've been streaming at 9K. Spork from Worm? Nice. Okay, where were we? Thank you guys so much again for the hype train. Sorry, I was super distracted just now with everything that was happening. I'm so glad when so many people have a subscription. It makes me so happy when people can use the emotes and don't have to watch ads. Bald unlocked. You have some banger emotes. Thank you. I'm very proud. I'm also gonna get some more animated ones again soon. I'm gonna have to do some commissioning for even more soon. Hopefully, I want to do another subathon at some point, and I really want the goal to be to unlock like a few emote slots again. That's usually my main goal when I have like sub golds or anything like that, is to raise for new emote slots. I don't even want to say how much money I've spent on commissioning emotes at this point. Animated emotes are not cheap. I'm lucky because PUBG is a friend. You have an artist if you need one? I appreciate it, but I have an insanely goated artist too. I've been working so much with PUBG. They've made all my, basically all my animated emotes, like the sniffas, the whiffas, the word huggies, or the Shpyke huggies and stuff. So he's a good one. Pep does animated stuff? Yeah. PUBG's gonna get us twerking. The smile, like for example, the Shpyke smile, the blay are also all from PUBG. The Shpyke smile is a great emote, by the way. I use that all the time. I use the smile like 24/7. I use that like once in every convo. This is your favorites? And look at this, it made it into DST. And wait, did you not do... No, you didn't do 200 bits exactly, JCL, did you? I was gonna say, how did the Maxwell not... Or the Shpyke will not play? If for 200 bits exactly, there's like a Shpyke well animation on screen too. But we don't need that when we have this for free. Oh, wait. A bug. There's a rainbow! We love Shpyke well. We also have the mod that Cliff made. We have that on here, but we have to watch out. Maxwell, the cat, can explode. Yeah, the music uses the cave reverb, which is so good. God damn, we have so many boulder bow saplings. This is insane. Yaoi book collection. Okay, whatever. Ah, misplaced one. Ruined. You're more of a Yuri enjoyer? Fair, fair. That's I don't know if someone can translate. I don't have my translate button ready right now. But they're spamming things in a different language right now. Ban them? Ban this guy? Sure. I'm assuming he was just spouting insults. Yeah, I'll take a translation. First time chatter. Spam insults. Hey Loshi, how are you doing? What's good? How's your day been? Just being gross and rude? Sounds about right. I don't really mind. The translations in DMs? I just read it. That's crazy. Why? Why are you popping into my garden? You're not a garden gnome. You're not welcome here. Every once in a while, you get one of those. How are you doing, Loshi? It's nice to meet you. What's poppin'? Your day's been good, only stressful in the job. That's valid. Job stress is so real. Hey, are you like post-work shift right now? Your body's occasional bloody nose from sneezing pollen. Damn, it's really getting you, huh? Holy gems, dudes. This would have been way faster too if we didn't get wormed. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I am doing good. I'm overheating, mind you, but otherwise I'm doing fine. It's getting so hot again, and I'm really miserable because of that, but otherwise we're doing good. It probably doesn't help that I have an idle game running in the background of my PC right now. How's my PC looking? What are we looking at? 45% of my GPU is being used. How hot is it? 55 Celsius. That's pretty cool. How about my CPU? Let me check. That's good to hear, isn't it? I'm very glad. Hopefully it gets better for you. We're almost at the weekend. My taskbar is huge right now. Performance. 77 Celsius. 78. 77. Yeah, that's good. That's about average. I mean, I have a thing already for it. I don't need a, like, another thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that we can also, like, transform all these down with Wilson, technically. I might be leaving, but I'm back. Welcome back. Shpyke poo. You want an opinion? Shpyke poo. Could you place a glow cap in this corner if you have the materials for it? If you get me the materials to do it, I'll do it. We need rain for goat surge, if possible. Who knows? Lunar frog rain? Hell yeah. There's so much feces. Maybe I do need to make a feces deposit here too. You had them earlier? Well, I didn't see any tracks last I checked. You could just like roam around there till you find some. Unless there's some on someone else though. Opinion would also be great. I never built with like a full like wall surrounding because it makes me feel like too claustrophobic in this game. Not saying that it's bad, like that's just my personal. And the only thing that I like that I don't like as much is the basic wall skin. The non-skin stone wall. But that's just because I don't like the non-skin stone wall. But I think it looks good. I think it looks cozy. I think it looks like a vibe. But I have just a pet peeve against the basic stone wall. But I think it looks good. You kind of like the basic stone? I do not. But I think it looks nice. I think it looks neat. Nifty. Cool. Awesome. Old and a little dark fantasy, yeah. But at that point, I prefer like a different Stonewall skin for the dark fantasy vibe. There's a couple ones that embody that really nice. I just really, myself, I don't really have much of a use for the basic one. But that's just a personal opinion. What? These are the only two I have? Yeah, you're fine. Goat? If we just let the track disappear, like we can just find another one in a bit in the oasis if we turn the rain on. I could sweep it if you'd want me to. Are you like following the tracks or are you like letting it disappear? You guys can put a temp bookcase on the road somewhere. Whew, the ruins. Did you finish the ruins, AH? Like clearing? No. I got the materials now. Sick. Oh, Varg. Well, let's kill it. Let's get rid of it. Did you bring a board? Yeah, there you go. And you want it in this corner? You can reskin it at your own disposal. Oh, I don't have a weapon. I think I'll go to sleep because I'm so tired. Thank you so much for joining. Take good care of yourself and we'll hopefully see you in the future. I'll hope I'll be in more streams. Hopefully that would be awesome. Hell yeah. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you in the near future again. I do stream daily, luckily, so it's gonna be mostly easy. Just gonna steal the entire reward from this and act like I've helped. Why is the Kerfus not sorting this? Why is all our nucleation fluid gone? Okay, our Deer Club's eyeballs disappeared. Our Ancient Guardian horns disappeared. Our Bearger fur disappeared. And our nucleation fluid disappeared. What is going on, for real? Goodbye, Loshi. Take care. Some tomfoolery? Like, this is crazy. What's happening? Nucleation fluids. I know for a fact that no one, like, crafted anything with it. Did someone, like, burn it in a scaled furnace or something? Now there's only 2 left. Apparently, wait, there's one in here. Wait, I put that in there, I guess, accidentally. And then one is gone? Wait, what? What? Oh my god. It was all moved to a random chest down here. Bruh. Okay, everything has been found again. People just took it upon themselves to resort the storage. But the ancient guardian horns are still gone. Not you. I know. You're fine. Counting commands count stacks. No, oh, does it count the stacks? Oh, okay. What's the guardian horns prefix? Guardian horn, DST. Minotaur horn. Okay. Random casino, fun house or house of fire? Is that for a song? The House of Fun or Firehouse or something? Okay, there's Guardian Horn stack down here. Funhouse. No. Firehouse. No, Funhouse. Okay, there's only one horn here. So we lost some horns. La Isla Bonita. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. We don't need that many guardian horns at some point. We do still need to clear the ruins, though. I gotta go for a bathroom break in a second. Yep. Wait, why are you apologizing? Do you or do you not feel bonita? I feel bonita. Okay. At least I can finish off the 4 of them. I don't use Spotify, so hopefully it's okay as a web link. Mods! Bob, do something. Wonderful, because you look bonita. I love Family Guy. I'm one of those people that actually enjoys Family Guy and American Dad. American Dad, I primarily enjoy 90% for Roger. Actually, 80% for Roger, 10% for Stan, 10% for Steve. Welcome, Fluter! Our favorite Fluter. I'll show you where it is, Flutter. I'll show you where we have to pull the thumb out from the... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'll show you where we have to, like, pull it out. I was gonna say, like, the... What is, like, a... Like, splinter. There you go, finally. You don't have enough right now? It's fine. these bats are not gonna have a long life anymore. Because now they're gonna get, like, killed here. Four Houndiuses, nice. So for now, we're good. Do you think Ripple is back? I can check in a second. I'm guessing it takes 20 days for Ripple to respawn. Fun house. I really want to destroy the alchemy engine and the shadow manipulator and swap their positions, because shadow should be next to the voids and science should be next to like lunar. I don't think there's a spare blueprint for pillars. We can, however, do fuel. Well, there might be actually. I can check for you. We can also do fuel weaver and reset the ruins, but we want to first clear through the ruins once more. Flutter, just so you see it real quick, like where it is. I have to go for the bathroom real quick. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I can show you when you come back to, or when I come back. Let's queue up for a giveaway real quick. Hi, Carrie. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing well. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one yet today. All right, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to air up my room as well. You guys can do !play to join the giveaway. Ah. All right, I'm back. Hey, Cockieras, what's good? How are you doing today? Nice to see you. And Googinator, it's been a while. How have you been? Welcome back. Thank you, Flutter. I appreciate you. Okay, you guys have a few more minutes to join. Also, I've got a banana in case I get hungry and snacky. Which one is it? Which song? Like by name? Like a YouTube link doesn't do anything for me. Let's see. Wait, actually, sometimes it works if you request the YouTube link. Cannibal Kitty. Is that right? That's not right. Which banana is it? I'm a bit upset because, like, look, it's still greenish, which means it's not ripe, which sucks, but it's fine. Like, it's a pretty good one, but it's not ripe. That was a nice song. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, make sure you guys join if you haven't yet. Dude, AH. Let's do this. There you go. That guy in the bottom left is back. All right, guys, a little bit more time to join, to type !play. I'm going to start it in like 30 seconds. Oh, you haven't requested the one for Sujin? I thought that was the one. What is the other one then? Oh, maybe it's you. It's a pretty good song. We like. Oh wait, what am I doing? I thought like that Mugenic song is my song at this point already. Wait. We were right here. Do you know? Big Aspen, do you know? Do you know the type? Well, if you want to put the points in for the other request then, because I'm already playing it. Nice check-ins. Even if anything, it's also not that important. 2,000 points or not. We're going through the Plinko machine. This means that whoever lands in the center here is the winner. Closest to the center wins. The closer you get, the better. Boost. Boost. Exclamation mark. Boost. Boost, boost, boost. You've won this before? Hell yeah. This one's pretty nice. Trust. I trust you. Goose. Boost Gust. It's already so warm outside. It doesn't even like matter anymore, man. I can't air out my room and it just doesn't do anything anymore already. It sucks. Summer's gonna kill me. Here we go. Nana jumps like as the first person so often on this map. I don't think it's good to jump as the first person on this map. Oh, one more jumper. Shell of a soul. Let's see what the jump has got. Okay. Flaw Bearer. Congratulations, Flaw Bearer. You're our winner. Congratulations. Wait, oh, ads are playing? I just see the chat message. Does someone want to tag Flawbearer in chat because there's an ad playing right now? They're probably stuck in an ad. Yeah, awesome, sick. So you're not stuck in an ad. Hell yeah. Okay. Yes, you won. You have no ads? That's good. That's great. No reason to complain about that. I wasn't even close that time. Yeah, you're like down here. Holy. On God, on God. That's Pog. Nice. Do you know what you want already? Okay, my DST is stuck. Sometimes this happens. Not DST, but any game. Or this actually, I think this time it's actually just DST that crashed. No, not really. What can a winner get? Let me show you the options in a second. Your DST also got stuck. Mass hacking events on DST today. Let me... Oh, please don't launch on the wrong monitor and ruin everything. Superstrack, that's what's playing right now. You hacked us all. I'm sorry. It's okay. Blues Track is playing right now. You were bored kind of after playing Overwatch? Okay, so, Flawbearer. You can get any of these things you see on screen right now. The clay point or spools are 5,000 each. Those are all your options. Those are your options, buddy. Let's go for an Equinar. Nice. Okay, I'm giving you the Equinar chest on screen. Let me pull up my links real quick because I accidentally closed it earlier. Sounds like an interesting pack. The Weber and the Wilson are so peak in that one. It's one of my favorite Weber skins. If not my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite. I have to go look through it in a second. Okay, I'm going to send it to you over Twitch Whispers for a second. Flawbearer. Whisper. There you go. You can just click on that, log in with your Clay account, and you're good. Maxwell one's... No, he's not that bad. He's got better skins, though. Maxwell kind of looks like a cult leader. They should have given him the like the nice swell expression, the width. I love the Weber one. It's like the little hair tie. The Masquerader. I think it's hard to say. I love the Masquerader. I love the Moonbound. I'm a big fan of the Rosé. The gingerbread cookie is super good. I think my favorite is still the Victorian, but with a different, like, bodysuit and stuff. Bro's like a clown. For Willow, my favorite is still the Forlorn Doll, but Willow has a lot of good skins. My barber is the rose one right now, but I do love both the brown ones. Yeah, the barn spider is great too. The little barn spider. Easy lover. Da 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 la 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 la. Easy lover. You like the warrior spider skin? That one's not bad, yeah. Ain't too shabby. Welcome back, thank you so much. Hi, Flutter. Are you ready to see the grave? I like the barn spider one, because that's just a little guy. Yeah, I love the little guy skins for all the characters. EP and hungry, you left? Can't believe that. You're so hungry. Someone feed this guy. Someone feed this guy something. This grave needs to go. It needs to die. Yes, yes. And it's gone. Honestly, if we can, we should suck up like every grave in this forest. Oh, I love this. I love this item. When do the ghosts pop out here? Oh, anyone can place this? Oh. Donut, hell yeah. Schnitzel. Schnitzel's great. Yeah, these guys are so cute. Do you only get them like to pop out? Yeah, look at that. Do you only get them like to pop any Scrappy enjoyers? I can do Scrappy. Do you only get them to pop out if they are loaded with a grave? Look at that. It's so cute. Look. If we can just suck up every single grave in this forest, that would be huge. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 graves that I'm seeing. You need bottles for that? Broken shells. Little babies. Hi, Victoria. Those things are cheap. Wait, vessel. Oh, yeah, those are cheap. Broken shells. I can grab them from Pearl real quick. Or from previous Pearl. Can I have the ghost pop up again? What do you mean? Can you? Like, can I do it again? Yeah, it just pops up every once in a while as a like idle animation. The people I remember getting the barn one from was just a channel redeem at a giveaway, but that's fair on still being broke. You just bought it. I want to snip it. You can find a picture of them. Dory? Wait, what? What the hell? What happened to Glurms? Yeah, the molds definitely have scrap. We have to kill them, kill them, kill them. We can do that later. Glurms took a break. That's crazy. You got DSD by itself from a giveaway raffle itself, and that was the end of my luck with this game, I think. They usually don't give us codes to give away the game anymore at this point because so many people like already have the game that Clay decided that it's better to give things away in the game because that makes more sense at this point for people. And I agree. And it's a really good choice. That was a, I kind of just sped him up there, his animation for a second. Let me get a shovel for these mole worms. Thanks for the mole. Shovel. There's one. 4 scrap. Zero scrap. And I think that's it. I think there is no other mole worms. Oh, huge. We can technically use mole worms to collect the boulder bow stuff for us, but it's just better to do wind bots if possible. Talking about boulder bows, we're right next to the cave entrance. Let me check on them. Little ghost yoinked, isn't it so cute? It's really great. It is so cute, that thing. That thing. I love that thing. Yeah, they're super cute. Oh my lords. I don't think this one grew up. No, it had to have grown up in the rift. I see a green, another green, 2 greens. This time there doesn't seem to be that many greens. Did it grow up during the rift? It must have. There's so many yellows and there's some green. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's definitely way less greens this time. Well, do you guys feel miserable and want to do this again, AH and Cup? I wouldn't mind waiting for Lovely. Too bad there's no Winbot skin. I can't believe there's no Winbot skin. Especially considering they made the skins for, like, the other tools of Winona. I know, like, catapults and the generators are definitely, of course, the most used one, but Winbots are up there with that. This is such a good rock farm. Okay. Blow darts? Don't worry about the constant steam binging, I swear. No one's gifting me games. John achievements. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do not have an idle game running. The allegations are false. AH is sending me a message now. That doesn't give me a notification sound. Cookie clicker with an auto clicker app? No, no, no. I'm playing Rock Island, which was gifted to me by Unknown. It's okay. I saw it and acknowledged it. What is that? SN Guy. Is that like Subnautica Guy? It is. Why did they not just call it Riley? They call it Subnautica Guy. John Nautica. Back at work, baby. Is that a mod for a Wobot skin? Yes, it is. It's the Kerfus skin. I forgot who made it, but Cliff made a port of it that works on servers universally. Don't you remember how I gifted you every game in your Steam library? Yeah, don't forget it. Don't you remember that thing that I did for you? The Kerfus is wonderful. I saw that just before we started the server, and it immediately made it to the mines. To the mines. Let's do it. Random, are you alive or are you dead? I never know when Random is still here or not. Also, I have to quickly do one thing. This may very briefly cause a quick lag. I have to do this. Click. I'm coming down to help you guys in a second. I don't have any more weather panes though. Apparently we had some in the beginner area chest, so let me yoink those. If I find them. You're just gonna crush your skull? Valid? Valiant? Did you use the rain totem from Stardew Valley to summon the precipitation? My lawyer has advised me not to speak about this. You don't want to walk? Did you guys take the base cave entrance? If you guys go to the scrapyard entrance, you're right next to the... You're right next to the boulder bows. I can teleport you guys. You're so freaking genius with your whips. Hell yeah. Oh, was there a risk of rain too? Yeah, we're living in rain world right now. There doesn't seem to be as many greens. I don't know if we just got insanely lucky last time, or if this did not go on in the rift. I mean, it's a 5% chance, so we definitely got pretty lucky last time. Last time was ridiculous. There should still be a decent amount of greens in here. Imagine, like, weather painting the asparagus gazpacho tank. So noisy. This is just so much noise pollution right now. My ears. These guys will just keep respawning, I think. Okay, my things are used up now. There's still a good amount of green gems. So it's holy. And we haven't gotten them all chopped down the past week. And drawing with this pencil instead of the brush really helps. Can just fill out the drawings quickly. Drawing with the pencil instead of the brush. Like, what do you mean pencil instead of brush? Oh my lord, guys. Stop heating us up. We might actually have to just build like a wall, like giant wall here. With like a fence gate or few fence gates. There's still gonna be a couple that spawn in here, but like most of them will spawn like behind this. I'm already gonna start collecting because I don't have an axe to chop the other things down. You're getting black lung? We're coal miners. We yearned for this life, actually. Gives me a hard brush instead of softening the line strokes. Interesting. Okay, let's get started on my 4th liter of water today. Actual banger, true. Can't you use the theramites to chop the trees? Maybe? I wouldn't know how. Do they have an axe mode? You're pulling a clayman. No space in between when I fill out the lines. I can't really like picture what you mean at the moment. Unfortunately, it's okay. It's okay. Because they cut normal. Oh, you're talking about the Scion things? Those will probably get wrecked immediately if like the thing lands on them. I thought you meant the creatures that live down here. Do those break? I don't know. 21 greens. Not shabby. 22 greens. If the tree is cut down, Age can use as workers. I don't know. That's a good question. We're gonna run out of Thulicite at some point. It's okay. We have a lot saved up, and we do... I mean, it's not like we don't still reset the ruins. Like, we're gonna do both at the same time. Reset the ruins and do boulder bow farming. I do need a lot of Thulicite for Walds after all, so... Okay, let me see if Ripple is alive while you guys quickly do some pickups. Because I need more Dreadstone. Look in DMs. You're drawing the upper line now. I'm drawing the upper line here. So, like, you prefer the hard brush? I also, like, prefer, like, a more... I just want it to be clean at the end. It's always really difficult in art programs. Yes. Okay. The lines can definitely look less, like, blurry and pixelated then. Okay, Ripple is here. Yeah, it's easier to fill in the colors with that because, like, there's no, like, slightly discolored pixel that's gonna be annoying. Sorry, Ripple. So, Ripple enjoys the fog. He eats this. And we want to get him here. Like, he eats the fog. Leave it to grow longer. Oh, does it grow even longer than this? It's called miasma. Okay. Writable? No, no. If you touch it, you'll get hurt really badly. BRB? Why didn't you warn me? Okay, buddy. This thing does, like, I think 200 damage or more from touch. It grows massive, like 20 max, I believe, or more. Honestly, I just kill it when it gets too long. Okay, then we wait. Why didn't you warn me? Yeah, max 20. That's crazy. How long does that take? How long does it take for Ripple to grow fully DSD? It to be that bad? It's insane. It doesn't grow further and will simply despawn when the rift cycle doesn't progresses? That's not true. It's on a timer. It depends on miasma. It's based on how much the fatty eats. It does it does 150. No, sorry, it does 75 damage to players plus 50 planar damage. To other mobs, it does 150 plus 50. Full of miasma. Age Arena is really the best solution, or the best for boulder bow trees outside of rifts. No, this is definitely the best solution. there is almost no outside of Rift time. It's almost always Rift time. Planting them in the AG arena will be so much less efficient. Especially because we also have to account for things like travel time and annoyance whenever AG is back. Reopen in like 1 day. Yeah, like the Rift is almost up, like the Rift is up like 90% of the time. AG arena replaces rocks with Thulecite pieces. As long as we just reset the ruins every once in a while, we'll have so much. Bro's playing Wartogs. Yes, I'm playing Wartogs, but I don't want to have to come down here every single time that Winona or someone else needs to go harvest the boulder bow trees. I am playing Wartogs, but I'm not everyone's vehicle all the time. I'm accounting for other people. If I don't account for other people are mad, like, oh, Bro's playing Wartogs. Of course he doesn't account for other people. Pick a side. Yeah, spores are all seasonal. It's green right now. Since the spores were a thing. I'm a liar. Thulecite is 50% and rocks are 25%. How dare you? Do you want to get a pillar blueprint, random? Do you want to kill Fuel Weaver with me? Why does this biome smell so bad? I farted. Not really. Oh, okay. Not a bad yield. God damn. Whew. Yeah, blue is winter. There's a mole nearby that's gonna munch this. Bro's gonna, like, pop his eyes out of his socket when he sees this. If a random mole worm comes up to, like, this pile and just sees this, Bro is going to, like, explode. Yeah, exactly like that. That dude is gonna explode. That's, like, complete and utter overwhelming for him. He's gonna literally just implode. I just killed one here. Do we have, more boulder bow? We're missing, like... There it is. Oh my god, why are we getting more boulder bows? Are they actually, like... Oh my god, they're actually, like, multiplying. This one also rules. Is there some sort of playlist you use? Yes, my own custom-made playlist. Exclamation mark playlist. You can also see every single song with exclamation mark song. Good night, XZ. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful time. And I appreciate you joining us. Damn it, I misplaced a couple. Loki, want to just shovel them up? Oh my god, I misplaced another one. What's going on? You can use circular placement and rectangle to make this... Oh, you're right. Rectangle placement works really well for this. I know shoveling gives twigs, but that's why I'm saying, like, I'm so tempted to still, despite that, do that. Square is so good. Watch there be a giant worm again in a second. E-rectangle. You mean rectangle? Okay, I see. Is there no way to just change the positioning on this? Is it just always in the corner? It's kind of annoying. Okay. No, that looks too small. Nope, that's fine. These twigs are really annoying. Reluctance to stack. Haven't used? Well, start. Oh my lord, it's still dirty here. This is horrible. I should just plant them, like, continue planting them normal right now. It's fine. Moleworm? Bro, get away from our stash. Oh my god, and it's acid raining now. I know. I just wanted to have it gone, though. Wait, can I can even reduce the spacing. Okay, that still works. Okay. 3.3 is good. How about 3.25? 3.25 is fine. How about 3.21? Aha! 3.21 is fine. You don't have geo anymore? You just use this? But how do you build like a non-shaped thing? Oh, thank you for disabling the acid. Use the circular basement, just place it on the grid you want. I guess that's fair. That would take so much more effort than just having geo, like, open. Geometric placement is the mod that I've used ever since I literally started Base Don't Starve. Like, whenever that was... Well, not since I started it, but ever since, like, that was out for that. Or was that DSD first? I don't even remember. It was so long ago, but I've used it for, like, a decade at this point. Can you believe this guy? Have a wonderful time, Harvey. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you joining us. Hopefully we see you again tomorrow. Take good care of yourself. Wow, the amount of time I spent on boulder boat trees at the moment is insane. Hammer Ed? So if I miss winter. Oh, Frostjaw. I guess we will see. Okay, let me see what I can bring upstairs with me. Eat the moleworm corpse. Eat the moleworm corpse. Let's see. Gold is appreciated. Stone might be even more appreciated, though, for building. When were you considering making the server always up? I was gonna do it if I finished what I wanted to do with the Megabase, like to start off on like the essentials, but I haven't really gotten around to doing a lot of that because I keep getting sidetracked. I was hoping to get the equipment storage and stuff done today. I got the hound trap and stuff done at least already. I keep on getting sidetracked with bosses, ruins, other things. I also still need more of these giant towers. Is that my umbrella? Oh no, my umbrella's here. That's not really where I wanted a temp bookcase. That is gonna get smashed in so fast. Once I'm set up, I can do the ruins and inks and fuel weave on a cycle. Hell yeah. These guys are so cute. Yeah, like I said, I would like the temp bookcases on the road, not there right now. Not anywhere on an actual platform. So cute. These little guys are just so adorable. Yeah, it's literally whack-a-mole. I was thinking what this reminds me of. It is whack-a-mole. Bosses ruin boulder trees. And please, there you go. It's getting so hot in here. The distractions you've had. Yeah. Okay, we have a hound trap standing, which is awesome. So this just happens now, which I'm so glad about. Bad acros, bad dies. We have a farm fully working. We've got a kitchen area. We've even have our fig trees started. Did we ever set up a fig farm? Yeah, look at that. Just on the road. In the middle of a road somewhere where there's space. Like, not that road. Like, in the base. The road there. You can just put like a bookcase or something like right here next to the Maxwell magician's chest or something. I know. I love the DSD animation to the song. I showed it yesterday. I guess what does the best Dreadstone do? But still Saddle, isn't it? Oh yeah, definitely still Saddle. Even figs grew their vines just out of reach. Typical. Typical. Alright, I have Dreadstone walls available too. With the skin for decorating. Oh boy, we're gonna need Dreadstone, baby. I'm gonna have to go hardcore dupe, which means I'm gonna need amulets. Well, we have all the stuff to make them now. The ruins isn't fully cleared yet, but it's okay. Okay, what do I need to do? I mean, I wanted to get the equipment storage done to leave the server up 24/7. I'll leave Flutter's umbrella next to the bookcase. Okay. At this rate, I might want one more day till I leave the server open 24/7. Just to do final stuff. Goodbye, Harvey. Take care of yourself. Can we do Nightmare Werepick and Scrappy on stones? On stones? Oh, tons? They are on tons. Yeah, they are on tons. Basically everything but seasonal is on tons. touch. 2 a.m. Yeah, we've been playing for so late this whole time. We gotta stop being chronically online. There's like one person at 2 a.m. I'm at 1 a.m. and Cup is just like at like 7 p.m. I think. Where Glommer? That is a good question. I haven't seen Glommer in a while. I put him next to the farm at some point. Yeah, we're doing great. Hi, Unknown. There's Glommer Goop still in the chest, though, I think. He was next to the farm? Yeah, I put him here at some point. Because this is where the goop is stored. I also saw a flower symbol in the forest once before. Thank you for the schlurk. I think there is no Glommer right now. Lunch break. Ugh. So you have like, you're about halfway done? No. You're about like a third done with your shift today? What the hell was that noise? Half done. Okay, you are half done. Yippee, it's more than I thought it was. Which is at least good. Hey, welcome back, Flutter. Clearly this calls for 12 more CCs, so it's 4 a.m. when we stop tonight. $5:48 minutes to go. Nice. You're already halfway done. That's crazy. 12-hour shifts, dude. Have we used more than like 10 shards? Surprisingly, yes. Like, we've used 12 alone for the, well, actually like 15 alone for the chests already. And the first wave of crowns is surprisingly used. I'm actually surprised how fast we've gone through them. So I'm definitely joking on that stuff, by the way. Hi. Then like 3 days off? Yeah. Did we have extra dragon fruits? I don't know if Kirby or anyone else has farmed dragon fruits. Should have plenty of seeds now. Sick. I'll probably redo this here at some point, and I'll do this with Wormwood and the circular placement mod to stick as many as possible in there. Teehee. The fact that you'd be, like, normally most people would be so respectful of Dragonfly, and I just, like, run around and, like, debate it. Tee. Want to bully her? Sure, why not? Hey, give me a sec. Hi. With the crown, it's so insane. The extra damage from the crown is just so ridiculous. Did your armor break? You have a life-giving on your body, by the way. H? H? You have bone armor? Oh. He's going home. Look at Eats. Oh. Oh yeah, more gems. We definitely need those. I love gems. Sorry, Age. Did she just one-shot you? Because I couldn't get healing in. I did heal like once in the fight. I think she does 80 damage or something. I don't remember. So just enough to kill Maxwell in one shot. Look at the enraged gnome. That looks awesome. How are we feeling, chat? How are we holding up? Checking Oasis. Okay. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How are we holding up? I hope you guys are all doing incredible. And you all had a very, very, very wonderful day so far. That's pretty damn good. I guess it's time for me to switch back fully to Brightshade gear. You're concentrated on a drawing. Nice. That's good. We didn't have a scale in here, right? No, we do. Oh, right. I duped a little. I forgot already. Nice. We're gonna have to do some Wilson action soon. But that's fine. One of these is not like the other. It's this thing. This one. The spirit vessel. It's not the gnome. The gnome it fits exactly in there. I'm so tempted to see if the boulder bows already did something. It's so exciting. The boulder bows are so exciting. I don't know why. I love the rock trees. They're so cool. I'm so excited to see them grow and do more. I'm so excited to see like the green gem amount that we're gonna get. They're so cool. There is a rift still going. Oh, they're growing up right now. Oh, I already see greens. They're growing. Some of them are growing up mid-rift already, which is great. Game being stingy with Huns. Oh, look at that. We do really need more goat herds. That is like really important. The earlier we get those, the faster we'll be independent on like... Or we'll have like plenty of goat horns to just use all the time. Found one. I popped the first one open to get it. You're cheating, sir. AH. Ain't no way. Oh, dude. Warthog's laughing at us. Don't go out of the Oasis. No. Are you kidding me? Oh my lords. Now it's going to be like a 10-second cooldown. Till we can... Or 10-minute cooldown until we get the next footprints. Oh. That's not good. Goat fence is broken open. 1 second, my mic is falling. And he's gone. Oh. My son. He escaped. Escape containment. I like that you trapped Cup in there momentarily. Where's the safety goat? No safety goat? Is there just no more need for those? The safety goats aren't safe. They're at corners here somewhere. Okay. Do you have a torch so I can burn this? Use the force. Use the force, Luke. Flutter's just in a lobby right now with psychopaths. The goat herd is gonna spawn outside the pen now. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of bad. That sure as hell ain't gonna be nice. Still waiting on that footprint to show up. Little do they know, I am the brains behind the operation. I should put that track mod on again. Did that crash me at some point? I don't know. Pause? Pause? Ayo? Huh? Boz. He's geeking. Did you eat your rain did you eat your rain protection cup? Uh-oh. Safety goats, I see. Wait, we have 2 goat herds already? There's 2 safety goats? I thought more lightning. Oh. You spawned 1 herd already? Nice. Good. Don't leave the oasis. Yes! Very nice. Let's just keep going, right? Like if we get another like print, we could just go for another one. Why? Lightning, goats, herds. And kills beef riders. It should be 3. Maybe it's just not updated yet, or it's because that other goat is dead. The one in the cage. Maybe it has to respawn. I saw 2 safety goats. footprints. I like this silly game. I like this silly game. The silly game of goat chase. Don't go out of the biome. Please come back. Please circle around. Bruh. Oh my lords. It's bad. It's a danger pile, danger pile. If we just let it die, we should get the cooldown rate. Let me get you, Flutter. Just stay on your corpse. I got you. Yeah, the buzzards are horrible. They're so horrible. I'll heal you right up. You're very welcome. Wait, you're fine, right? Oh. Huh? Give me 1 second. I'll make another heart. Bluetooth electricity. Wait, did you get lightninged? Cage triggers thorns. That's crazy. I've never seen that. You want to go back to your stuff before I res you? So you're not, like, wet? Oh, wait, let me heal you. Yeah, it is looking at you. It's staring. Why is this a thing, Clay? That's actually insane that you died through, like, lightning from, like, far range because you caged it. That's... Oh, come on. Are you serious? These tracks, bro. Turn around, please. Just turn around. Is it Rift up? No, Rift isn't up yet. Ice Staff probably hits you too? What the hell was that then? That's so weird. I'm still learning about this game, and the track disappeared. Bye. We really have to start our track chase from up here. There's one. Perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly how it should go. This is like exactly how the track should go. There's no way it'll make it to another biome now. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. Ugh. It works? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that works for this. Is it a... Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna just count goat herds too. Yeah, okay, so I guess one of the herds merged somehow? Or is it just because the other goat is still dead? Who knows? Wait, already? I thought they were on cooldown. That's crazy. This might be fine. Hopefully it doesn't go down into the different biome, but seems okay. Ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. Nice! It still says 3. I guess it needs a second to update. Are those like a... did these guys just combine herds? Is that what happened? We need to like... maybe we need to prioritize getting the goats like already set up before we're looking for more then. Because I guess if they spawn in proximity, they merge. Yeah, they definitely merged. On your server, I have no idea. I've never had merging problems ever, so this is super odd. I mean, it's okay. We already have a lot. We just need to get them set up in like a single trap now. One, two. So those are separate herds, and then these goats in the safety are one herd. Yeah, after no zappy. Takes probably like a day or something. I need to get a Shadow Reaper back in my inventory. Makes this so much faster. Do we have any shadow stuff? Yeah, we do. God damn, I can't believe it's 1:30 a.m. again already. How? How, bro? Time has been flying. And I feel like I'm getting nothing done. We've gotten a lot of stuff done already, though, in honesty. Do not give in. More DSD. I am. I'm going to play way more. It's crazy. Wait, did I just see that correctly? There's bright shades next to your crockpots. Why is there a farm down here? Unknown, why are you punching me? Why? Maniac planted some random seeds? Bro, this is... I don't... Wow. Bruh. That's the wrong plant. Stop streaming long. But isn't that good because you guys get to see more? Let's get these burned or dug up. Early game DSD is best. I'm mixed on it. It really depends on how I feel. Anyone get a torch or a shovel? Early game is so exciting. Oh, early in terms of mega basing. Yes, I agree. Establishing the mega base is the funnest part. Okay, let me grab one real quick. Because I'm not here to watch. Yeah, you can't really watch during work. Oh, it's summer. Yellow. Too wet for ants. Yeah. For auntie. Okay, this needs to definitely not happen. Cop, come back. Cop, come back over here, please. Cop, please. Please. I thought we could handle it. We couldn't handle it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. No. What was that thing? What was that thing? What was that little thing on the floor? What was that, a backpack? My pouch? No, I'll make a new one. Blame Menyuk. Someone cast fireball. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I can't make this. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I thought we would catch the spread, but it's like immediate. I think the bundle burned. No, I got the bundle. I put it to the side. Wait, did a bundle burn? Gazpacho? Oh, no, we're fine. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Cub. Please don't hate me. I thought it would be fine. Hi, Moisty. Kitty cat girl. Kitty cat guy. Hey, cities. What's good? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Kitty cat guy. The goats are probably unvoltaged, right? Let me check on the boulder bows. I don't want to harvest them again today, but let's check on them. How are you doing, cities? No, they stay volted for 5 years. Oh, these are all grown. And they all grew in a rift. I see so many purple gems, and I see a good amount of green. Goodbye, Age. Have a good night. Peace out. There's so much green, reds, and blues, and purples in here. Yellers. Okay, we're gonna have to have Lovely do all this tomorrow. Bro, we're gonna have to set up like a full proper thing here. Oh, I wanted to see if Ripple grew up any at all. I might have things come to a close too. How are you doing, cities? I hope you're doing fantastic. It is nice to see you again. Who's still unbinned? I mean, I am, but I don't mind because I don't need it. I don't have anything in there. Ads gone. I'm doing lovely. I'm so glad. Sorry for the ads. I don't really need a bin, except for buff food or stuff like that. Okay, I want to see Ripple. I do want to see Ripple. Cub, come back, please. I was like relying on Cup because I knew he always carries like a watering can or an ice staff. Carrying an ice staff is good. Ice staffs are great. Oh, good. I almost teleported into Ripple and would have insta-popped. Looks like Ripple's gotten 2 more segments already. 8 segments. So if I just watch this guy eat these long enough, like, I'll just see another, like, part pop in. I love the fact that it has, like, a face in the front and the back. 2 heads? What about a butt? Well, Wartox is asking the real questions. Wait, it just popped out another body already. It's at 9 now. 10! Wait, when you're observing it, that's super fast. Are you gonna eat more? I think it's satiated. Oh yeah, I guess you have a certain amount of hunger. She can grow longer than that. That's crazy. Good night, Flutter, or goodbye, Flutter. Take care of yourself. I do appreciate you very much for joining. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for ghost busting. I think it's eating again. Oh yeah, it's eating again. Thank you for having me. Hell yeah. Oh, we can have some longer play sessions soon. 11. This thing is growing fast. $12. Oh my god. Oh, it fell over. Pfft. This would be a prime opportunity, but no. A very hungry, genetically modified caterpillar. Yes. I loved that picture book, the Hungry Caterpillar, back in the day. I bet Worley grew up with the Hungry Caterpillar as a picture book. Four, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. 12 pieces. Gonna read 3 messages. If we can get some of those gem trees set up too, we'll be like so set. We're already set if we just harvest the boulder bows. Nothing else is ever necessary. But having those on top is insane. Look how long this is! 13 segments. And a segue to our sponsor. Notecraft. Sometime this weekend I'll get you a bunch of morning glories. Yippee. We do need to do a big Scion party with everybody where we get the Scion jewels for everybody. If you're observing Ripple, this thing is... Bro. Literally. If you're observing Ripple, like, this is insane. This is super fast. She already grew twice, or like, it already grew twice its length. Are you gonna go to our boulder bows? If you do that, I'm going to have to kill you. Come on, eat some more. This is fascinating. Is anyone else entranced by observing this thing move? Or is that just me? And another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think. If I'm not miscounting. Well, there's another one that popped out now. I'd wager she's gonna be, or it's gonna be at maximum length in a bit. Look at this! It's an actual train! I want to kill this thing right now for the dreadstone, but I don't have any boulder bow trees nearby. Well, I have our deposit, but to kite it there is practically impossible. Well, I guess with the geothermites you can. Apparently. Okay, follow me. Ma. I don't think I can, like, kite this thing. I have no idea how I would do that. It's almost, it's right here. Yeah. Perfect. Now keep running into those. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm doing damage to it, I think. Yeah, come on, grow another segment. God damn. There's even more. 37. Holy. Already a green gem. Well, we lost a few of the boulder bow trees. We didn't lose their saplings, but they're already, like, harvested, basically. Also, I just realized this thing also drops, like, a crap load of pure horror. So it's just a double whammy. Is that moleworm eating dreadstone? There's no way. Moleworms can't eat dreadstone. No, they can't. We do need to cleanse the moleworms in this area. The problem is, moleworms are just going to keep on coming back. Unless we deal with their sources. But also the earthquakes are just going to keep on dropping more. Okay. Why, Jades? Oh, wait. I think I can technically avoid this with the Void Cowl. No. I just don't take damage with the Void Cowl. I can avoid this with a Bright Shade Hat. Why doesn't the Void Cowl get any of the benefits? All of the Nightmare benefits, Bright Shade Hat. All of the, like, Bright Shade benefits, Bright Shade Hat. Every single above ground benefit is Bright Shade Hat. Every single below ground benefit is Bright Shade Hat. Bright Shade Hat blocks Charlie and Gestalts. Like, that's what I mean. It's so stupid. It's like, it's, yeah, like, exactly. And wetness protection. And sandstorm protection. Which is huge, mind you. Moonstorm protection, sandstorm protection. Void players. And, like, the Void, Charlie attacks her own players. That's what I always am so upset about. Oh, you're part of Charlie's troop? Well, have fun. You're gonna get attacked. Oh, random. Hi. And it looks cool. I think I prefer the bright shade side visually. Because of the new skins. I'm in between though. I can't wait to see the void skins. Random is real. Thank you for the hugs. We can transform some of this pure horror as well. We have like, I can technically finish 3 pillars right now. Somehow you dupe this? A fish food blueprint? Guys, that's too OP. You gotta ban this guy. I'll learn it if you won't. Or you can't. It costs 5 bottles. I might actually blueprint a few more pillars. Because we're getting good dreadstone. Like, this isn't bad. I think I'm gonna put like 4 more pillars, dreadstone pillars in this base. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I'm definitely tempted. Oh, random is Winona now. Wait, what? You've been Winona? Oh. For like a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since you've been on. Not as hot as you, though. Me? My core body temperature is at 34 Celsius. At 34 Fahrenheit, I mean. I'm boiling. I'm hotter. You better go into the shade then. Livin' La Vida Loca. Actual goated song. Is there any mod here at the moment? The boiled one? What? It's your duty. You got a song request. Just copy paste that text in front of song request. Auto stack. Prayage. We're gonna get an auto stack mod for some things, yes. Like a few things will be auto stacked. That's not the... Don't worry about that. How is it not getting this one? It's fine. Thank you for the Steam message, AH. I always like get jump scared that someone might actually gift me a game whenever I hear that sound. There was a time when we were playing Grounded where people kept gifting me things. And that noise is just that in my brain now. Those old days during Grounded 1. Banana? True. Inside out, we're living the vida loca. You're addicted to this song? It's super good. I have this on my playlist. Which movie used this? Wasn't it in a Shrek movie? I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure this was in a Shrek movie. I don't remember which one. I want to say the second or third. Or was it? It wasn't the first. I don't think it was the first. I had to do a proper thermal stone area. I wanted to do the library left and right here. Maybe I have to do a thermal stone area next to the kitchen, maybe? Or next to the farm? Or maybe bookcases next to the farm instead. Who was the one for builds? Probably Lovely. I don't think we have had any other Winona yet. Upside, inside out. I'm taking this slime turf with me because it's really useful. It looks really nice. Ah, devil red. Dude, there's no way Longshot is already streaming again. Longshot did like a 20-hour stream. Like 8 hours ago, or just finished a 20-hour stream 8 hours ago and is streaming again. That's insane. I remember I couldn't because of regional prices. Yeah. You can always... He slept. You can always... I'm perfectly fine. I've said this before too. If people want to give me a game that they like and they can't because of regional prices, they can always... You can always make a donation, like do the donate and just tell me which game to pay for. And that works too. I need to make a proper turf area. That's also one of these corners. One of these corners is just gonna have a few chests with turf. Slimy turf makes such great noises. Because this has been a problem before, where people really wanted me to, like, buy something, or, like, wanted to buy something for me, and then they couldn't. Oh. I hope not. How do I know the cost? You can ask. And I can just check it for you. I think you can also check the online prices to see, like, how it is in certain countries. I think you can just see it online. Okay, I really need to get shite done. Shoot. Shbingus. Shabingus. What did I want to get done first? I want to... Okay, let's finish designing these so I can put chests in here for both equipment, these adornments, and sketches and other stuff, single stack stuff, and some turfs. Let's finish that. I kind of want to add some grass here. Maybe the scaled furnace does have to go? This is going to be like such a short strip of grass. technically enough to plant some stuff in there, but... Actually, you know what? That's still better than nothing. Okay, I'm gonna build a few more pillars. Another good song? Yeah. Whoa. Let me see. My Spotify set to listen along with yours. Damn, is my music taste that good? Probably here. It's better than your music taste. Well, if this is your music taste, then we have the same. But this is also your music taste. Oh, living on a prayer. Guys, don't worry. We're protected from earthquakes here. I got you guys. Did I place that? Oh. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got scammazed. Stupid. Stupid hobbits. The song is good, but I want something upbeat. This is another banger. Can I not build here because of the puddle right now? I can't believe I'm being blocked by a puddle. Do I have anything? Yeah, I have stuff that's burnable. Stupid puddle. Luckily, if you want to get rid of a water puddle on the floor in this game, you can just do this. And goodbye. Oh, that one's good. I have two the riddles in my playlist. The one by Nick and the one by Gigi. GG. One is more like a club one, and this one is not more serious. I don't know how to put this. I'm 99% sure we have this thing in the game because of Glurms. We have, wait, what? The burning the puddle? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That is like an obnoxious thing if you're trying to base and a puddle blocks you for like, because those don't disappear for like 10 days after they're created or something like that. It's awful. If you couldn't burn them or like melt them away, I would have been so annoyed. Glurms is like insane how much like influence he had in this game. It's actually wild. Yeah, Nick is great. God, I need to get a haircut at this point. My hair is like overheating me. I hate that it's so humid outside too. Even if I have my window open, it's kind of just a pain. It's okay. I'm gonna end soon and then air out my room. Ow. Chop this off. You saying I should keep it? Shave it all. The duality right now. Okay, this mimic. I know. I know what TS means. You can't calibrate a pillar? No, you can't. I could have told you that. Okay, so you need a scaffold? Okay. Let's see. I need a cut stone. I know you don't want that. You got it? For finally playing Euro Truck Simulator, yeah, this song is so good, so good. It's so chill and nice. I love it. Never ever fight over you. No, they'll never ever fight over you. Oh yeah. Can I ask what mods you're using? Absolutely, you can. I'll show you real quick. Of course, if there's any specific mod that you're seeing that you're wondering about, do just ask and I can help you out. This is my client mod list. I'll just go through it slowly. I just like how your game looks. The most visual changing mods that I have is the menu repacked, use main menu in game. I use combined status for the little menu in the top. And other visual changes are made from show nicknames to see other players' nicknames, and that's it. If you want to have the backpack at the bottom, I don't know if you have that or are wondering about that. Repack doesn't update. In the settings, you can change the backpack layout to, instead of being separated, to be integrated. So it's the backpack appears underneath your initial inventory instead of on the side when you have one equipped. Thank you so much. You are very welcome. No problem at all. I am more than glad to help. Is free. Okay, wait, you did this without book reading? Holy smokes. I had no idea you were here. I just got here. Oh, ants, right. I know, you scared me. The fish food is pretty good. Hell yeah. Don't think I've ever used that myself. But I'm not a big fan of fishing. Oh, right. I actually need to wear my hat. Oh, impressive. So that's what you did. Damn. Oh no, you didn't get it off? Okay. $9? But $9 an hour, that's illegal over here. Merchandiser. Oh, you're gone. I never really did the melting of the glass to get... Oh, that herd grew. Zoom. Okay, it's still 3 herds. Technically, you can use an existing herd, and if you split it up, and I'm pretty sure if you put it far enough away and, like, they eventually can become indifferent from another, can't they? Or is that fake news? Pretty sure no. Damn. Fake news. Scammed. Yeah, the safety go wouldn't be really working then. Yeah, I guess that's how beefalo work. Yeah, that redeem is great. I also love it. Check-ins, good. You still got your check-in. Why am I getting punched? The rift really likes being close to us, I've noticed. It always spawns pretty damn close to this, usually. I guess it thinks our base is pretty cozy. Alright, it's pretty good. You guys want to put a stop here for today? It is late. No. Huh. Yes. Wait, let me put myself here so I remember that I want to do this next time. I am dying of this heat. It's disgusting. I feel like my body feels disgusted, honestly. Good basing progress. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I was hoping to get a bit more on the actual base done, but I was so, like, doing different stuff than building. Oh. Oh my god. That's hot. Stalking a little bit. What is all that stuff? That is crazy, right? You want to keep the boulders, not wreck them? Oh, this is so... This is juicy. This is fun. This is good. I love seeing this. I don't have a pickaxe. I'm broke. Oh, okay. Are you, like, busy right now? Or do you mind if I close it down for now? Oh yeah, I can help you kill that. Oh wait. I'll just get hits. Wait, how are you hitting it? Oh, bye. I have no idea how you hit Rictus. You crashed? Announcing the dreads. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, like, you... Oh. Okay, I guess we'll murder worms real quick. Brother. Are you good to call it for then after so far for the time being? And then tomorrow we continue, and probably for real this time, starting tomorrow, the base is just gonna stay up. Anything for you, Shpyke? Like, look at that. I get, like, good treatment. Whoops. Awesome. Awesome. Meat. Okay. I'm gonna shut the server down. Are you ready? Yeah, you already left. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for joining. I hope we can play more tomorrow. I'm gonna play, we're gonna play more again tomorrow. If I can be, I'd like to be on earlier, but I'm not sure yet because I do want to do some things before as well. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for watching. It was wonderful to meet you and all the other fun, wonderful, incredible new people that we've had today. Can't believe we had another hype train today, a treasure train even, with absolute chads, AH, JCL, and Flutter putting in so much damn work. Apollo, food tomorrow. Food tomorrow. The great fooding. Work was busy today, so I couldn't play much. Yeah, you're completely fine. Look at all the new followers. If you see yourself on that list, beautiful. You'd love to do more? Yes. All the people that either resubbed or got a gifted sub right there, which is insane. Such a gigantic list. It's ridiculous. Also, thank you so much, Cup, for the gift sub to Natalie. No more mixed bundles. Yeah, we need to do like a big thing with that. Oh, power-ups are included. Tibbs raids. Hell yeah. I want to say that was really, really awesome. That was really, really great. That was really, really fun. And I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. We're going to raid, of course. I really appreciate the love and the support and everything you guys do for me. I can't say that enough. The fact that you guys are subscribed, that you guys are gifting things, that you guys are throwing out bits is not self-explanatory. It is insane. So thank you for the love and support. Thank you also so much for the people that are just here, that are just watching, that are hanging out, that chat. That's what matters. That's what counts. All the lurkers, I see all of you guys. I don't actually literally, but I acknowledge all of you being here, and I really appreciate it. But I don't literally see you because you want to lurk, and I'm respecting that privacy. We're going to rate Nana Hugs, which is fantastic. I do really appreciate and value everything so much. If you guys want to participate in the raid, which I do really encourage, copy one of the raid messages. Join the Discord if you haven't. I really appreciate that. It would be awesome to have you along. You'll be kept up with future streams, anything that's going on in DST as well as other games or with the stream. So much art content you'll can't get it. Like, there's so much you can't get enough. And as for the finale, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining. I do hope I have the absolute pleasure of being your host once again next time tomorrow, and I will hopefully see you on the flip side again. I love you guys.